All right. Okay. On to chapter 4.
かつていじめ加害者だったとされる三越場博殺害。そこには強烈にして明確な殺意が感じられた。そのきっかけとなった4年前の事実を探る八神に、どこからともなく組織的な暴力が立ちふさがる。彼らはなぜ八神の行く手を阻むのか。横浜偉人町に立ち込めた闇が徐々にその暗さを増してゆく。
はい、星稜高校でございます。あ、はい。ニュースの件、確かに三越場君はこちらで教育実習をしていたんですが。
すみません。保護者の皆様にはとんだお騒がせをしております。はい。
伊勢崎偉人町で男性の他殺体が見つかった事件で、神奈川県警は遺体の身元を同市の大学生三越場博さんと発表しました。遺体は死後2ヶ月ほど経過しており、死因は刃物による失血死。
で、今日はどう動くんだ？俺はもう少し酒抜けねえと頭が回んねえぞ。
朝まで飲ませんだもんな。
困るよ。うちは海藤さんの切れる頭が頼りなんだからさ。
もっと言ってくれ。
俺はまた星稜高校に行ってくるよ。まずは沢先生の様子が気になる。
いろいろ抱えてるみてえだな。あんな綺麗な先生が。
沢先生ははじめ江原敏郎の自殺について、三越場のいじめはなかったと俺に言ってたんだ。けど4年前はそのことを三越場本人に詰め寄ってたらしい。多分いじめは実際にあったんじゃないかな。少なくとも沢先生はそう考えてたんだと思う。
そこへ来てサングラスの女から三越場の件に関わるなと脅されたわけだ。もう何も言うなと。
ああ、その女は三越場を殺した一味だろうね。三越場の写真を持ってたんだから。まさに殺される直前のさ。
じゃあ犯人たちは過去のいじめを隠したいってこと？でもそれってよくわかんなくない？
何が？
だって三越場がもしいじめの加害者だったんなら、なんでそのことを隠したいの？逆にもっと広めてって感じじゃない？三越場殺しを正当化できるんだからさ。
一理ありますな。
それもそうだがよ。そもそも沢先生はなんで自分の意見を真逆に変えちまったんだ？
普通に考えれば上から圧力があったというところでしょうな。あまりいじめの事実を騒ぎ立ててくれるなと。例えば星稜高校の奥田理事長から。
どうだろう。あの理事長にそんな力あるかな。結構沢先生にもズケズケ物言われてたし。やっぱりその辺は 沢先生本人から聞き出すしかない。
でも八神さん、もう近づかないでって言われたんでしょ。
そんな聞き分けよくちゃ探偵なんてできないよ。
そっか。何か僕に手伝えることある？
ああ、あるぜ。お前は俺の介抱しなきゃだろ。
そうなの？
どのみち今あの学校に出入りできんのは俺だけだから。杉浦は海藤さん頼むよ。
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Come back to that. Okay, there are two quests that I can do right now. Okay. は Boy, that's some crowd. Wonder if there's an event going on. Oh, okay. Drone race. Can I ask you something? Yeah? What's with the crowd? Drone race. It's the first thing they've run a course through this part of town. So first time they've run a course down this part of town, so everyone's come out to see what the fuss is. Oh, a drone race, huh? Those are pretty fun. Ah, you got yourself a drone? Yeah, I've actually raced before in Camarocho. Then you should show me your skills, man. They've got a bunch of races going on today. All the pilots say the organization's put together some of the best courses in Yokohama. You'll love it. In that case, yeah, the reception desk's right over there. Okay, let's do it. Welcome, this is where you register for drone races. Have you ever raced drone before? If not, we recommend taking a test flight. If you like to take a test flight, no problem. What would you like to do then? Probably a single race. Oh, okay, so this is like... Nah. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay, this seems like the basic one. Yep.
よし、やるか。
Two, one. Oh. Okay. Man, you're good. Aren't drones awesome? By the way, you know how to customize your drone, right? Well, that guy there runs the local drone lab. You give them the right materials, they can turn them into quality parts for you. Pop those in your drone and you'll see a difference in the speed and handling. Calibrating for the specific races will go a long way towards climbing to first place. Yeah, I'll give it a try soon. By the way, you're pretty on top of this stuff. Why aren't you racing too? Well, I'm kinda ass at the controls. I kept almost crashing the ones I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I love watching them in action though. I'll just hang around and watch the experts at work all day, if I can. That explains it. Man, it was a blast watching you race. Thanks for that. And thank you. See you around. Didn't finish a sub-story yet. Let's see. Okay. Right. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town. Huh? Toshiro-kun, is that you? Yagami? Ah, it's just you. Now there's a surprise. Toshiro-kun's used to roll with the Matsugane family, back when the Tojo clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation, after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after all was said and done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. So, what brings you out to Jincho? Oh, just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something? I guess there's no shame in that, as long as you're scraping by. Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it. I guess it takes a big show off to run a big show. You damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ichincho, the grand opening of Paradise VR. Wow, man, you really have come a long way. Now what's this about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game. Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded it to Ijincho just recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we've put in some AI rivals to stop you. Nice. So there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR is in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house. Yeah? Well, shoot. If it's free, then I might as well take you up on that. Sweet. Then I'll see you there. Alright. Okay. Welcome to Paradise VR. I'm Naisu Desu, and I'll be your receptionist today. Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? To think you're still in character. In character? Oh, no. My name actually is Naisu Desu. But at least you remembered me. Didn't know you two were acquainted. Funny how a lady named Naisu Desu ends up working at a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview. So, Yagami, you here to play? Yeah. Remind me, I have to compete against these rivals now? Yep. We got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Even, Naisu-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Naisu as I am. Okay, so I was pronouncing that right. So it's in...
よーし、ゲームスタートだ。よっと。
Okay, check bonus, roll dice, cancel, use skill. Okay. Well, if any a fresh new face, howdy, the name's Koronian, and I run this dang old dice and cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and well, here I am. Sure, it's nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn you the rules. There's a couple basic things you ought to know about dice and cube. First, you can't stop rolling them their dice with X and stop them with X. Lastly, and that's most important one, you gotta get to the goal before your rival. Your rival rolls the dice just like it and moves around them spaces. The game ends when your rival makes it to the goal, so keep that in mind, Sonny. Anyway, why don't you just give it a try? Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. Okay. Okay, 3. We got, oh, gift space. This here's gift space. You can get your hands on some nice stuff if you end up on these lucky spots. Wait, a gift space. Take what you can get, eh? Okay, gold plate. Okay, how much did... Okay. Once it's your turn's over, it's your rival's turn. You're gonna want to keep an eye on what moves they make. Okay, he's ahead 1. So what does he get? Oh, he's in a fight. Battle sequence. Your rival's got an invent space. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Your rival completed the mission. I know your enemies, but still, I gotta give it to him. Your rival got an item. Guess the catnip screener on the other side, eh? Using sub-level 1 gained. Check bonus missions with square. Knock them out while you're having fun. Okay, goal before your rival. Use your skills 2 times. Get to the goal within 15 turns. Don't take damage. Encounter King Cordonian. Don't fail at a space event. Okay. Okay, 4. That puts us at climbing. Oh, a parkour event done. This here is the parkour space. You get a reward depending on how far you make it up the wall. You might see stuff fall in your way though. Might. Just keep climbing up, okay. Okay. And my grip's almost out. Okay, does it mark how far I got before I fall? I'm guessing that's the case. I could have got a little farther. Hope that doesn't count as a fail. Okay. 3,000 yen. Alright, rival turn. Feels like it kind of slows down the game though. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, he got a parkour challenge. Rival got an event space, what's it gonna be? Okay, does he win or fail? Your rival completed the mission. Know your enemies, but gotta give it to him. Okay, gotta okay. We gotta avoid. Okay. Combat. Okay. Okay, 5. Dang nabbit, it's Kuro Nyan. If you pass him, he'll snatch up your stars and items. Careful out there, Sonny. Okay, yeah, he'll take all your stuff. So avoid him. Okay, 2. Okay, the next space is a lockpicking challenge. It's a safe space. Use your lockpicking skills to open escape that safe and scoop up the treasure inside. Okay. Okay, 50,000. 12. Rival. Okay, does he do the scooping? Lands on an event space. Okay, it's a fighting one. Your rival failed the mission, but don't let your guard down, Sonny. Okay, let's check bonuses. Okay. Okay, 4 within 15 turns, so ideally before I get to the goal before the arrival. Don't take damage, so far haven't done that. Okay. How many spaces is he ahead? Let's see. Okay, right now he's 4 spaces ahead, so ideally roll above a 4. Only 1. Okay, I gotta not take damage during this. Battle space. Here's where you take part in battle events. Your turn gets skipped if your health runs out, so watch it. Okay, so the turn only gets skipped. It doesn't take me all the way back to the beginning. That's good. Battle's only 1 star. If anything, it's gonna be a good warm-up. Now pound him into the data dust. Okay, fight using only snake style. Oh cool, the battle bonuses count in here too. Well, I took damage. Oops. Oh well. Okay. Now it's the rival's turn. What does he roll? Okay, he's still only 4 spaces ahead. Now there's a drone challenge. Okay, he got an item. Okay, he hasn't moved, so 4 more. Only 2. Well, that means I land on the drone space. Butter my biscuit. Aim for King Koro on himself. Passing him means you'll be traveling double the spaces. Okay. Bonus character appears in both the middle and long course. In contact to Apticote. Activate King Koro mode also recovers your health to the max. On rare occasion, golden enemies will appear during battle. Make sure to chase him down. You're ready for a big... If you manage to come in contact with him during him, the number of spaces you can move will double. Ends once you stop at a space 3 times. Okay. Okay, drone battle. Okay, fire bullets. Hold for rapid fire. When an enemy is targeting your drone, a warning sound will accompany caution display. Try to evade. Okay. Three. 1. Okay. I took a little damage. Okay. Okay, luxury yakiniku bento. Rival turn. Hopefully he doesn't get king. The king. Okay, he only got 2 spaces, which puts him in battle. Wait, shouldn't one of his turns? Rival got a boy. Rival failed the mission. 1 less thing to worry about. Okay, so I'll automatically get it. Now it's for your skill. Be your rivals. These are special abilities that let you move even more spaces and whatnot. Pick what skill you want to use with triangle, but you can only use skills before you roll the dice. Use skills by using stars, okay. Okay, +1. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I can move 4 spaces? Okay, 4 spaces for a safe, or... Okay, for battle. Good to see you, oh magnificent King Koronyan. You know what this means, don't you? Okay. Yeah, it's time for Koronyan mode, baby. We're blasting through this puppy. Oh, I guess it was a battle either way. Oh well. Star Scrub. Hardly worth the buckle on his belt. Bet you could beat him with one arm tied. Okay, what do we got? Defeat enemies within the time limit. X. Come on. Okay, Raoul. Turn. Watch, because your rival can use skills too. Don't want to underestimate him, Sonny. Okay, 5 spaces. An item. Okay, good. Okay, don't fail at any spaces. 15 turns. I gotta use another skill. Let's use 2. Okay, 7 spaces. Oh, right, plus King Koronyan. Forgot about that. Probably wouldn't use that. If I remembered. But it's whatever. Okay, I got another parkour challenge. turn. Come on. Save. Got an event space. Kill mission. And I won.
今だ。 悔しすぎる。よっしゃ。
Alright. Okay, not too bad. Star surprise. Okay. Get extra rewards for the missions you knocked out. Alright, all but don't take damage. Right, nearly 500,000. Nice. Looks like you unlocked some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big haul.
いいね。
So, how was it?
おう。
Actually, I found that pretty fun. Right? Dice and Cube's a next level concept, but if you haven't noticed, we're kinda empty. Wonder why? Real talk, I think the rivals in the game could use some work. They're kinda uninspired, you know? What a game really needs is a roster of pure badasses. Ones you'll never forget, even after the fight's done.
まあな。
I think I get it. Of course you do. Then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrades the next time you stop by. You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later. First floor. Potato. Oh. Okay. Oh wait. This is... Okay. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but neither of our documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words. The letters themselves are a puzzle. I figured as much. Hey, who's this? Iyama-san? Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling you about. But you didn't know I was acquainted with a college professor. Gotcha. So he's the one who's been helping you with research. I'm Tatsumi Yoshikawa, with the Enoshima College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in ethnology and folklore.
八神です。
I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Can you explain to me what a codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped resuscitate an injured mountain dweller, and was given the codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have understood its contents. However, Yamasan here may be able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in my codex, and he's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Indeed I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa-san here, we decided it'd be best to work together from this point on. Nice, so it's meeting of the minds. What have you two found out so far? Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. This may be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times. Otherworldly, as in, you think it could be written by aliens. I kinda preferred the Tengu theory. Yagami-san, I've asked you to gather materials, haven't I? That's also part of the research, a crucial one. Our hope is that by recreating the extracts found in Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole. How do you figure that? While deciphering the text portion may be difficult, the document has drawings of extract materials too. Those provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful fairy tale things, but Yamasan seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all. I've looked at them for decades. Now, some of these things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. Which brings us to our request. We need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and confirm their effects on the body. By matching that data with their corresponding parts in the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in the language. Once we do, the code is as good as cracked. Okay. I think I kinda get it. Maybe one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And what's written inside may provide information regarding Yamasan's ancestors. At last, the past that I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine, though, a mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. Is that a scholastic or a personal opinion? At any rate, I've got high hopes for you, Yagami-san. Will you help an old man discover his past? Sure, I'll help however I can. Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but you could start by bringing me some roses. Roses, that shouldn't be too hard. Come on. Some roses. I found one. Do that. It's for good measure. Oh. Cool. Oh, Yagami-san, bring me what I need, or are you here to shop? Yagami-san, I've gathered what you need. Wonderful. This ought to get our research up to speed. Here's a new exact recipe as thanks. Thanks. I'll try making it ASAP. In time, we'll have that ancient codex all figured out. We might even discover a new recipe soon. Anyway, we'll be needing some garlic next. Can you bring that for me? Garlic. Got it. Okay. Let's see, garlic. Okay, probably Heroes Harvest.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。Right? Neither here to shop. I've gathered what you need. Thank you, being so diligent. Yagami-sana, here's another reason.
Toころで
How's the research been going? Better, thanks to you. You remember Yoshikawa-sensei, the colored professor? Because of what you supplied us, he's been able to decipher all sorts of information. Each discovery is more thrilling than the last. Man, that does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all. That is my hope. According to Yoshikawa-sensei, he's almost cracked the code in its entirety. So I'll be counting on you to finish gathering up these materials. Awesome. I won't let you down. Thank you. Next is a 4-leaf clover. Okay. 4-leaf clover. I'll see if I can find one. Alright. Might as well see if I can finish, like, all the fetch quests relatively. See. Let's see. Items. Miscellaneous. How many? Okay, so I only need one. That's good to know.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Okay, I wanna try out this, like... Okay. No. Yep. Son, I've gathered what you need. Thank you, Yagami-san. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful. Yama-san, I've done it. The Codex. It all makes sense to me now. You don't say. Then please, tell me what's in there. Well, some of it might be hard to swallow, but if we choose to believe what's written here, then it seems your ancestors, Yama-san, were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the ocean in ages past. They later became the hermits of the mountains. Hermits, you say? Yes. Your clan was fiercely devoted to the study of what you call extracts, but in the Codex they're called elixirs. The reason they immigrated to Japan is not stated. Anyhow, not long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they treated illness, warded off invaders, and improved their domain's livelihood in many ways. It seems that life was good for them. My goodness. So they're not even from this country. However, as the wheel of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness. Refuge? From what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory. Are you saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would have certainly been unstoppable. But the clan despised that notion and fled it to the remote mountains. And to prevent from being found, they became nomads. They also began writing in code, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mystery of the Codex. I see. Then, Yama-san, you might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors renounced a life of comfort and even defied the government, all to keep their work from being exploited. What fine people they were. Now that I think about it, Yama-san also didn't want his work getting exploited. Guess he's inherited their spirit. Yoshikawa-san, let me ask you, was this a historical record or more of a myth that the culture invented? That is the question, isn't it? Yama-san, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort out facts from fiction. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling, but unfortunately, I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So, as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact. I see. But don't most legends and myths have some truth to them? And depending on who interprets them, the story may change. You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, it's important to remember that imagination was just as real to them as observation is to us. All myths lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. I'll tell you this, Yoshikawa-sensei. In spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. And now that tradition's been properly handed to me. To me, that's all I care about. No matter how true or made up, it's enough to give my life real meaning. Yes, you've made a salient point just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared traditions. And it is these traditions that held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and thanks to what I learned today, How to put it? It's as if my entire life I was tossed in all directions by wind. But now my feet have firm ground to walk on. I finally have the foundation I was searching for. I can only imagine. Here's something else for you. I found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountains of Shinsu lies a secret resting place for your people. If you'd like, why don't we go visit together? You'd take me to my ancestors' graves. I'm sure they'd be proud of you. Iyama-san, haven't you spent your life carrying on their legacy? You should greet them with your head held high. Maybe so. Then how about once I wrap up at the shop, you and I take a trip? After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answer to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami-san. Glad I could help, Iyama-san. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Looks like school's out already. I gotta go check on Sawa-sensei. Okay, there's a sub-story on the 3rd floor. Oh, Yagami-san. And you are? It's me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other night. Oh, Naito, hey. I just realized I didn't know what you looked like under that getup. Yeah, I guess this is the first time you've seen me in my regular uniform. So I assume you're in the clear with your teacher. Did your test go well? Yes. It was a close call, but somehow I brought my grade up to a passing one.
おう
Ah, glad to hear it. Guess studying did you some good. Actually, it was thanks to all my research for the body model that I aced my bio exam. That was what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like that turned out to be a good idea after all, huh? Except, my teacher's still really mad at me. So, now I have to clean the science room every day after school until I graduate. You're lucky that's all you got. Since you helped me out, Yagami-san, just let me know. If you ever want to try out the Gutsy-san outfit, just come by the science room. I even have plenty of fake organs left for you to toss.
Yeah?
No thanks. Really, that's a shame. Well, I should get going. See you later, Yagami-san. Man, that guy never stays down for long, does he? I wonder how he does it. If I ever need to dress like a body model for a case, though, I guess I know where to go now. I'm more comfortable in my own skin. Now, what's this case on the third floor? Hello there. Oh, hi. Ow. Right in the middle. Sorry, Abusu-sensei. We thought you were a soccer goal for a sec.
まったく
Another bunch of jerk kids.
あの
Hey, are you alright?
え
What? What's the matter? Did you get hit so hard you have memory loss? Should we hit you again? Maybe it'll bring your memories back. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here. Does he even hear us? Ibisu-sensei.
おい
Hey, stop. Ikiyama-kun, Ano-kun, and Kibayashi-kun, right? Sports aren't allowed in the halls, okay? Ah? My bad. Man, it's amazing how much energy these kids have. I felt so much anger emanating from him earlier, but maybe it was just my imagination.
八神さん
天沢
Hey, what's up, Amasawa? You saw what just happened, right?
ああ
Yeah, you mean after that teacher got hit by the ball? He was giving off some pretty weird vibes.
実は
Yeah, there's something I'd like to talk to you about concerning him.
分かった
You want to talk? Sure. I'll swing by the room later. Thank you so much. Oh, here we are.
Yagami-san.
No, Yagami-san. Thank you for coming.
ああ
Yep. Outside counsel for the MRC at your service.
八神さん
Hey, congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. She must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, writing about busting that
まあ
pervert.
な
Yeah, I almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thanks
ご
to
め
her.
んなさい
I ought to apologize
とこ
for
ろで
that. So, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something?
え
Yes, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we hope you could help us with the investigation. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the sugar baby incident is actually related to this rumor. I suppose I ought to do my duty as an advisor. Somewhat recently, a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. Alski's delinquency issues are flying under the radar, without any authority figures catching wise so far, which is surprising, considering they really run the gamut. Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue, almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. The most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity. You mean, there's a mastermind behind it all or something? At least in effect, if the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. Word is getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all the delinquency. Sounds almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Seiryu High students refer to him as the Professor. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' greatest nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. He masterminded all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime, but perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency. This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just rumors so far, right? Well, the recurring theme in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them. Apparently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only Seiryu students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Oh, a secret website, huh? What's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? I've always heard those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate. Nothing but places for bullies to get their kicks. Likewise, however, there's apparently a unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique feature? Well, when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wish. Grants wishes? That's absurd. May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers to tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case of it than an urban legend. But it's still awful hard to swallow. Yeah, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Oh, he's got hooligans that complicates things. What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like the Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse to deal with. Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and Omi disbanded. Wow, I had no idea. On a related note, I heard that the dance club's sugar baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as her enforcers. I'm surprised you know what they're called. I read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation in Ijincho would be quite a lucrative one. In fact, it could very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on. Perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. Okay, so all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible. You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Amasawa, I think I got a solid grasp of the situation. Do you need anything new from me, or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now? No, please just continue your efforts. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor rumors and sniff out anything useful. I know you already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Sure, just let me know what you need. Oh, by the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. What is it? It's a scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities. It seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. I imagine it'll do you some good, considering your increasing involvement in school life. Okay. Okay, it's become a playground of all sorts of shady activity. He has to have president of the Mystery Research Club. Matters informs bond with students along the way. Jugdment infiltrates different communities, leaves a positive impact on students. His leadership will grow. It can be broken into 4 categories: teamwork, focus, guts, appeal. Help a community get stronger. You'll get involved with different communities. If you're stuck, check your task. Use a map. By the way, Yagami-san, I heard from the chairman that you have a lawyer's license. Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it? Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being a voyeur gives me the shivers. Think I could sue for defamation. Please don't. Okay, so this is... I'm so glad you're here. You said you wanted to talk about that teacher who got hit by a ball in the hallway? Yeah, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like Amasawa wants my help. But what should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm gonna need to stick around for a while. Alright. As the MRC's advisor, I gotta help her out. Sure. What do you need help with? Thanks so much. Just have a seat, please, would you? So, what do you need help with? Yagami-san, do you know Ibisu-sensei from school? Ibisu-sensei? That name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's the teacher who greeted me in the hallway. Friendly guy. Yep, that sounds like him. His real name is Katsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. He's the type of teacher who's super nice, never gets mad, and always has a smile on his face. And because of all that, people started calling him Ibisu-sensei, after Ibisu, the god of good fortune. However, that personality is only the way he is now. What do you mean? I've always felt something sinister about Ibisu-sensei, so I looked into his past, and I made some interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident. But didn't you say he was friendly? Yes, but apparently at his previous school, he was known as someone who loses his temper easily. And once that happens, he's out of control. He sent dozens of students to the hospital at that school. Damn, that's a pretty big deal. I also heard he has the strength of a bear. Supposedly, before he was a teacher, he was a professional masked wrestler. He played the villain. A pro wrestler, and he was playing the part of the heel, huh? Very few people know about that. They don't recognize him from his wrestling days because he wore a mask back then. I think that wrestling experience led over into his teaching career at his old school. They named him Katsuma the Ogre, for goodness sake. Are you sure about this? A mild-mannered teacher like him. Well, it seems he expressed his regrets over the incident. And now, here at Seiryu High, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning. It's like he's a different person. Well then, maybe it's all good. Nothing to complain about if he's put it all in the past. No, it's not that simple. What does she mean? I should ask her for more details. So, Omasawa, it sounds like you think Ibisu-sensei became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem? Unless you think something's going to happen. Well, the thing is, there are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Ibisu-sensei, and they have no idea about his past. So I feel like they're unknowingly playing with fire. Yeah, and come to think of it, some students hit him with the ball. Oh, the pranks have gone pretty bad lately.
察するに
From what I can see, Ibisu-sensei might be on the verge of losing his temper again. Those delinquent students could be in danger, and I don't know what would happen if he really lost it. And if he causes another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching.
Nah.
Okay, if that's the case, why don't you just warn the pranksters about Ibisu-sensei? Surely they'll stop the joking around once they know he's a terrifying villain wrestler.
いえ
But that's the thing, they don't believe me. I've already warned them many times. They don't think it's possible for Shrimpy Ibisu to have been a wrestler. Yeah, it is pretty hard to imagine given how he looks now. And he would rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it.
うーん
He caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. Damn, I wonder what he did. A masked villain wrestler. That's that nice teacher? Mm-hmm. His stage name was Masked Bishamon.
なんだって
Bishamon? Apparently, he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard. And his enemy's blood would get all over Ibisu-sensei and make it look like he was wearing a red robe.
マジかよ
That's a bit much. I couldn't believe it either at first, but it's the truth. I also heard he would break the rules all the time, by using metal objects and weapons he'd find outside the ring every day too. To top it off, he wouldn't listen to the referee's stop order when he got mad. It was like he lost his mind. And then he would be totally out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. I would have never guessed that he was so dangerous.
八神さん
Yagami-san, we can't let this latent demon god or whatever it is inside him leak up. Let's do what we can before there's a tragedy. Well, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Remember that one? Of course, you bet.
なるほど
Okay, now that I understand the situation, what do you want me to do, Amasawa? Be great if you could put a stop to the delinquent students' pranks, even if it's just for today. In the meantime, I'll try to find something that will prove to them what Ibisu-sensei did in the past. Even a bunch of delinquents will believe if there's proof. You sure about this? You'd be ruining his chances of keeping his past hidden. And I'd rather not do that, but this is too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes a detective has to expose some really sad
わ
truths.
かった
Fair enough. So you just need me to guard Ibisu-sensei and stop the
お願い
pranks.
します
Thank you so much for your help. Alright. First I'll go where Ibisu-sensei is. Maybe he's in the faculty room. Alright.
Nishizono. 西園
Alright.
あ
Yagami-san, you came back for us.
おう
Yeah, I wanted to check up on the team. Your advisor here? No, he's still out. Apparently something made him feel unwell.
ん
Something. Nothing specific?
うーん
I don't know. None of us get told those details. I see. So how's practice been? Everything okay?
はい
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex. So some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
あの
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time? Huh? Me dance again?
はい
Yeah. You dance again. After all, you came up with moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing still's not my strong suit, but I'll
お
give
願
it
い
a
しま
shot.
す
This time, please perform to the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see
わ
fit.
かった
Okay. Could you do me a favor, though, and remind me of the basic steps? Of course.
よろしくお願いします。
Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready. It's pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching you like this.
今日はどの曲にしましょう。
Let's do easy.
よし、やるか。
Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, hope that did the trick. Oh. You're so good. Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu? Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer. Hi there. I'm Maria Minami, second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kirari Takiguchi, first year. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just one time. Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again. But would you be willing to coach us some more? Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. And for however long I need to gain their trust. Then I can start looking into the sugar baby situation. Well then, the Seiryu rabbits are under your wing now. The Seiryu rabbits. Oh, I didn't mention it yet. Our club has to have a name too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff. Huh. Interesting. Ah, who's this? Your new coach? Oh. Hiragi-senpai.
Sega-chan.
That's great. Sayaka-chan, you finally got sick enough of no-show Kome Kato to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing us a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishi Zono asked me to lend the dance club a hand. Oh, that's Amasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, 3rd year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san.
Hiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance. That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai moves were enchanting? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of a senpai. Yeah.
Sega-chan.
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan, I wanted to give you back the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Did you like it? What do you think of those two? Think, how? Think Sayaka-san's... Sayaka's obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai. Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it, right? She always denies it, but spend 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing too. But she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I'd even say he's her inspiration for leading the Seiryu Rabbits. I see that now, huh? Hey son, I'm so glad you came to help us. Know if you want to practice. By the way, we can record our practices on video. Let me know if you want me to play something back for you. What should we do today? Okay. Yeah, let's wrap it up. So this should be great. Alright. And I'll do one more. Okay. Okay, so I gotta... Well, I might as well try the hard one. Set up. Alright. So happy to have you come back in, especially since our advisor, Kamikato-sensei, is still a no-show. Door slams in your face, check for a window. Good point. Feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. Now, though it's possible this is still early, if I blow it now, she might be even more guarded about the subject. Okay, so I have to. Maybe I should just test the waters a bit first. Hey, Nishizono, I heard this weird rumor about the dance club. Huh? You did? Yeah, it's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned. I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too. Another rumor has it one of her victims was a real lowlife, and now he's out looking for her. Those rumors turn out to be true. I can't just let that happen, Kami-san. I really appreciate you looking out for us, but I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right?
Hi.
Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. This might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Gotta get the club through prelims first. Right. Right. Right.
さあ行こうか。
I still cleared it.
伸びしろを感じます。
Right. Yes, we just nailed that. Yeah, you're all in sync, and you've got the new moves down pat. I think we're finally ready for prelims. What competition is this for? The Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals. We have to do well in the preliminaries before they'll let us in the final competition. Really, that's exciting. It's a fairly small event. What we're really gunning for is first place at the National High School Dance Jam. National. That does sound like a bigger competition. It's huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims. I see, so Dance Jam's the real big time competition. Right. So we've got to win the Ijincho Dance Regionals to even have a chance at Nationals. Captain Sayaka, you've got those rabbits in fighting form? Hiragi-senpai, it's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it? Yeah, I think we are. Over the course of the story, there are meets for which you must practice in clear routine songs. You only have one song in the beginning, but more routine songs will be added as you progress. As you practice with a routine song, the song's level increases. When it reaches max, you'll be ready to perform it at a meet. Now that they've mastered Yagumi's moves, the rabbits are sure to mesmerize the audience. Okay, leading the charge. I can't wait to see this enthusiasm at prelims. What? You're gonna come too? Yay, this is gonna be so amazing. Have you noticed how high Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hiiragi-senpai? Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention. It totally does. And she gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiiragi-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, shouldn't that make us for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiiragi-senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances. Oh, Yagami-san. We'd really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Alright. Yagami, thanks for stopping by. Are you ready to help us practice today? Okay. Yeah, let's get going. Great. Thank you so much. Rabbits, roll out. So this is the venue. Woo. Okay. Okay, we're here. Ooh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiragi-senpai. You really came. Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? But your exams, you've got all the studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my junior is even more important. Thank you so much. We're going to make you proud. Knock his socks off, Nishizono.
What曲にしようかな。衣装はこれもいい。どの曲にしようかな。
Okay. Yeah.
やるか。
My god, look at all the people. I'm gonna freak out. I'm about to forget the entire routine, I can just tell. Guys, what you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins, keeping it together. I see some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good. You're frozen stiff is what you are. Focus all that energy in delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd what the Seiryu rabbits are made of. You're right. We've worked so hard on this. All that's left now is that last perfect push. We can do it. Okay, rabbits. Huddle time. You've got this. Okay. Okay, I still cleared it.
Yoshi.
八神さん見ててくれましたか？
Coming in the second place is the Ngawa High Apocalypse. Only the first place winner left to announce. No, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Ijincho Regional Audience. Are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries. The top performers of the entire day. Ijincho Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? In first place is... Let it be us, please. Serio High School. First place is the Serio Rabbits. No way. We did it.
Yoshi.
Yeah. Can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now. I know, right? We even did it without Hiragi-senpai on the team. Sayaka-chan, Rabbits, congrats on first place. Oh, Hiragi-senpai, did you see us? Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was right up there with you. Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka. Oh, right. Hiragi-senpai. We're talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you'd wanna... Gee, Takumi, let's go. Huh? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize the time. Who's that girl? Norizuki-san. What are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki High School High compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this. A date? We're catching a movie together. Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happen to want to see the same movie. Oh, I see. So, Nishizono-san, I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today. Safe? How, exactly? Maybe not enough zing. You have that one really amazing girl in your club though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her? You mean Micah? She's, well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal. Of course I do. No way I'd forget it. Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi.
No.
Hey, who was that? Yuri Norizuki. She's captain of Misaki Highest Dance Club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles, a former idol, so she used to dance professionally. Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do cutesy, simple routines as an idol, so they'd be fan-friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from the image since leaving the industry. And what was that about a deal? Oh, that is for Hiragi-senpai. Apparently, Norizuki-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him. So at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Hiragi-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hiragi-senpai about her feelings, and Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got talked into a dance-off. With a pro? Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. Our dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if we had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Outfits help with boosting your groove gauge. You can buy new outfits at Hustle Boutiques. Before you hit the stage, give Yagami and the rabbits a fresh look, so you can really wow the crowd. Okay. Do more of that later. Okay, second floor. Oh, it's also in the faculty room. Nah. Oh. Right, yep. Okay, the second floor. Oh.
八神さん。
ん？よう、幸田さんか。どうしたの？職員室に用事？
そろそろ八神さんが来る頃かと思って。
え？
ニュース見ました。三越柴先生のやつです。殺されてたって。八神さんはそのこと前から知ってたんですか？
まあね。
やっぱりな。だと思ったよ。
それで八神さん、三越柴先生のこと聞き回ってたんすね。だったらそう言ってくれりゃよかったのに。
言えなかったんだよ。お前らの悲しむ顔を見たくなかったから。
マジな話、誰に殺されたんすか？三越柴先生には世話になったし、やっぱ気になるんですけど。
まだほとんど何も分かってない。そっちこそなんか思い当たることないか？多分三越柴が殺されたのはこの学校に来なくなった直後だ。
え、そうだったんですか？
ニュースで言ってたよ。死体は死後2ヶ月くらいだって。ってことは学校へ来なくなった頃に殺された可能性が高いだろ。
何マッツン、なんかミスケンのやつらみたいじゃん。
八神さん、沢からはなんか話聞けたんすか？
いや、昨日はちょっと邪魔が入ったもんでさ、沢先生とはほとんど話せなかった。
俺本当に三越柴先生が殺されたこと悔しいんです。だから何か分かったら教えてもらえません？
それは約束できないけど、お前がまともなこと言ってるの初めて見たよ。
松井です。
ああ。
私にもよかったら教えてほしいです。三越柴先生には嫌な思いもしたけど、殺されるなんて、なんか自分でもどう感じているのか整理できないんです。
分かった。
それじゃあ失礼します。
Please excuse me for interrupting your work, Ibisu-sensei. I mean, sorry, Ara-sensei. Right? What? Aren't you the advisor of the Mystery Research Club?
八神です。
I'm Yagami, here to give you some extra muscle per Amasawa's request. Muscle? That's rather excessive. I mean, Ara-sensei. She told me you've been getting targeted by some delinquent students. You can just call me Bisu-sensei. Okay? It's a decent name. But anyway, so Amasawa-san requested this, eh? She has been worried about me exploding into an angry rage soon. But really, there's no need to worry. I deeply regret my past mistakes, and I turned over a new leaf a long time ago. At this point in my life, my mind is never troubled. It's like a tranquil stream, with nary a ripple. Well, it sure looked like he was about to snap the last time I saw him. I don't mean to question your resolve, but I'm the MRC's advisor, so I can't just flat out dismiss Amasawa's request. Once that girl has her mind made up, nobody can sway her. Must be a tough way to live. But I understand your situation, so I won't send you away. Thanks. So I'll just stick around and stand guard for you until school's over. Are you about to start class? I am. Would you mind waiting in the hallway while I teach?
Hi.
Sure, I get it. It'd be too much to have you stand guard inside the classroom. You'll scare the students, huh? I'm teaching class 2-3. They're all good, serious, eager students. You know what I'm saying. I suppose. Isn't that the student who hit Ibisu-sensei with the ball earlier? He had the biggest damn smirk. I've got a bad feeling about this. Hold on a second, Ibisu-sensei. A prank on the teacher might be a dumb trap, maybe. Why don't I check to see if there are any traps set up around here?
Nanda.
Wait, that's a chalkboard eraser trap. Classic. Alright, I'll let Ibisu-sensei know. I think someone set up a chalkboard eraser trap. Tread carefully. How nostalgic. I used to make those too, back in the day. I can't let my guard down with these little rascals, can I? But that just means you've got to be on one step ahead of the pranksters. Huh? What the? A banana peel. Really? Yeah. Nailed him. Crap. That chalkboard eraser thing was just a distraction. Sensei, are you alright? Crap. Oh no. Is he gonna snap? Sensei? Calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths. You guys totally got me. That's the oldest trick in the book, you know? What era were you born in? Your reaction is so Ibisu-sensei. Hey, Sensei. You should be a comedian. What? Don't tell him that. If Ibisu-sensei became a comedian, who would teach the class? Alright, let's settle down. We have a lesson to start. Phew. That was a close call, but he turned it around. Man, I really didn't expect there to be a double traps. This class sucks. Look at them up there, grinning and laughing like an idiot. Pathetic. Those kids sure aren't taking class seriously. Alright, today is test day. You all ready for this? No. Sorry. If you forgot, you have only yourself to blame. Okay, time to begin. You have 20 minutes. Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh, hold on, Sensei. Don't sit down just yet. Huh? What's the matter? Something's fishy. Let me do a quick recon. Oh, sure, go ahead. Might be more traps. Time for a closer look. These guys set up a trap solely as a distraction. I gotta be careful so they don't manage to make a fool out of me. Let's find the trap before that happens.
怪しいな。これは。
Fishing, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, but there's a chance the trap is so clever I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look closer. Ah, this is one of the whoopee cushions. Those things that are made for make farting sounds when you sit on them. Okay, they're trying to make him cut a fat fart in front of all the students. Savage. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll be taking this. Is everything okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
No, I want to look around a little more. Oh, okay, fine with me.
Huh?
What? This piece of carpet, why is it bulging? Don't tell me there's something under it. What? Put a whoopee cushion here. Ah, so this sits in the chair, the legs will push down on the cushion to make the sound. Pretty elaborate. Is everything okay, Yagami-san? Well, I discovered 2 different traps. Surely we're all good now, right? Yeah, we're good now. Alright, well then. Frickin' MRC. Damn it. I thought we totally had him. Looks like everything stayed cool at school. Welcome back, Sensei. Thank you so much for standing guard, Yagami-san. Let's head over to the faculty room. Yagami-san, did you think I looked pathetic back there? For continuing to smile no matter what the students did to me?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was admirable. The only thing is, kids that age just like messing with adults, you know? I think it's okay to be tougher on them. I understand that notion. I used to be a pretty strict teacher once. But these days, I'm reluctant to rule my students by fear, or make them obey me by throwing an angry fit. They're human beings, not animals. So why should I rely on such primitive notions to educate them? I understand how you feel, but... And besides, anger really is a dangerous emotion for me. Even a tiny spark can spread quickly and turn into a hellfire that consumes everything. I agree. When this guy's pissed, he's seriously dangerous. Back when I was a wrestler, I got a lot of praise for playing the villain character, like absolute demons. But it was precisely that anger, or maybe it was karma, that caused all my past mistakes. I can't let such a tragedy ever happen again. And that's why I made a vow to never let the anger control me for the rest of my life. That's a respectable goal, but from what I saw today, he really was on the verge of snapping. If he hadn't had to endure anymore, things would have gotten truly bad. Speaking of which... Could the kids be planning something else? I hope they don't do anything that might really unleash a demon. Something wrong, Sensei? Well, this is embarrassing, but I have to use the restroom a lot lately. I don't know, maybe it's my age. Maybe it's just nerves, but I always have to use the restroom after class. Please excuse me. Wait, hold on a sec. The kids have ever noticed that he always uses the bathroom after class. They might set up a trap there. I need to catch up to Ebisu-sensei. Thank goodness. What? How'd he get here before us? Did he leave before us? Hey, Sensei. Wait, please. Huh? Why? Delinquent students might have set some more traps. Can I take a look first? Oh, that's fine. Please hurry. Alright, I'll do a super quick check for traps. With a chalkboard eraser trap, he might end up playing the dark price if he gets it. Ah, no failing. Same trick twice. Do. Alright. Check for more traps. What? Why is the edge of the door plate peeling? Wait, this is paper. Something's pasted onto the door plate. This is the girls' restroom, not the boys. Printed out the boys' door plate and pasted over the girls'. It's an elaborate prank. Please hurry, Yagami-san. I think that Ibisu-sensei would always use the restroom after class. Such a hurry you didn't even notice the restroom was on the opposite side of the hall. Those kids really read his mind like a book. Door plate is on top of the boys' bathroom door plate. Let's remove that one too. That'll do it. Alright, should I check for more traps? Sensei is probably about to give, so... Yagami-san, does everything look alright in there? Please. Pick your face, any. Found 2 traps. Surely there can't be more, right?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Hi.
You're good to go. Okay, then. Phew. The sweet feeling of relief. That was a close call. Excellent. We managed to get through the crisis without any issue. That damn frickin' MRC. We spent all night coming up with this plan. Fuck.
What?
Here, why don't you go ahead and throw this away? Bastard. Oh. Crap. It's Devil Fujita. You guys need to come with me to the student guidance room. Wait, but no excuses. Damn it. This isn't over, MRC geeks. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's just head back to the faculty room. Sensei, are you done teaching for the day? Oh, yes, no club activities today, so I'm about to head home. Phew, we managed to get through the day. Now I just have to wait for the proof Amasawa said she'd dig up. Hopefully whatever she finds will convince the delinquent Subisu-sensei shouldn't be messed with. Hopefully whatever she finds will convince the dealing. Okay. Well then, before I head home, it's time for a little fun. Fun? Every day before I leave, I water the flowers. I'm so proud of how beautiful they become. Oh, you're into flowers. They soothe my mind. When I get to look at such pretty flowers, all the stress from the day just disappears. That sounds great, actually. You mind if I join you? Okay, let's stop and sniff the roses, shall we? Been tending these little blooms so carefully ever since I first arrived at this school. I even gave each one a name. We've got Taro, Hanako, Shigeru, and Go. Go is a tulip. I named him that because tulips are so common in the Netherlands. Fun, isn't it? That's the biggest smile I've seen from Ibisu-sensei today. Maybe he really has overcome his rage issues. How do you like your pretty little flowers now. They stink as bad as him. Those voices, oh no. Is it the delinquent students from earlier? What do they want now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Sensei? Huh? Why? Just stay here until I give you the okay. What? Youngly-san, wait. What is that? The hell, they're pissing on the flowers. Gotta make sure these are well watered. Yeah, it'll perk them right up. You guys, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh? You little punks, do you have any idea how much care Ibisu-san puts into those flowers? Hey, aren't you that MRC advisor? You're annoying as hell, man. Always getting in our way. Get some water and rinse those off before Ibisu-sensei sees. You giving me orders. We're doing him a favor. It's good fertilizer, and you're telling us to rinse it away. You're screwed up, dude. Why you gotta assume the worst about us? Maybe you're the one who needs to be rinsed off. Like any pest. Why don't you guys enlighten me? Why do you prank Ibisu-sensei so much? He's a great teacher who's all smiles. You guys have some sort of grudge against him? Smile is what pisses me off. Acting all friendly when he's furious inside. What a phony. He looks down on us, thinking that a smile is all it takes to get us to obey him. Yeah, like we're little kids or some shit. Makes me want to rip his fake smile right off his face. I see. So basically, you guys want Ibisu to just be straight with you, huh? It's the same reason a kid bullies a girl he likes. You guys bug him to see how he truly feels. Whatever. You want to see how it feels to get your ass kicked? Awesome. I've been thinking you guys need a good talking to, and I'm not as nice as Ibisu-sensei. You don't know who you're messing with, Mr. MRC. You're dead. Shit, who is this guy? Our weapons weren't any use. Alright, now clean up the flower bed you pissed on. I said now. If Ibisu-sensei sees this, it might set him off. We have to get it looking nice quickly. Oh. What's that smell, bud? Why? We fertilized him for you, Ibisu-sensei. Maybe by tomorrow they'll be nice and big. Guys, shut up. We'll clean it up right away, Ibisu-sensei. You guys peed on my precious flowers. Crap. Taro, Hanako, Shigeru. Gah. Huh? You bastards. How dare you ruin my flowers? You fucking little brats. Wait, you've crossed the line. I will never forgive you for this. I'll smash your little heads together. Sensei, stop. Please, get a hold of yourself. Out of my way. Die, you little shits. What the hell? This is too hardcore. Let's bounce. Ugh. We're in serious trouble now. He's in a complete rage. Man, that's strength. If you manage to hit one of them, it'll be a hospital trip. Sensei, remember, if you have another incident on your record, you'll never get hired to teach again. Out of my way, asshole. Ugh. He's not gonna listen in his current state. Oh, oof. Alright. Okay. Alright. He was insanely powerful. I had to give it everything I had. Damn. I had no idea how strong Ibisu was. So we messed with the flowers of a dude like that. Ibisu-sensei, are you alright? What? Yagami-san, what happened to me? You sort of lost yourself in anger. But fortunately, I stopped you before you hurt any students. You stopped me, Yagami-san. It was a close call, if I'm being honest.
Yagami-san!
And sorry for the delay. I finally found proof. What happened here? Amasa, sorry to say you're a little late. So that's what happened. I'm sorry, I did my best, but I couldn't stop all their pranks. It's okay. At least you prevented any violence towards the students. And as it turns out, none of this was in vain. Look. Huh? We are so sorry. We ruined your beautiful flowers. Okay, stand up straight and lift your heads. It's not that important. Your safety is number one priority. I'm just glad you guys aren't hurt. Really? I'm sorry for scaring you guys. You're much more important to me than a couple of flowers. Ibisu-sensei. Looks like you won their hearts over. Thanks to you, I don't have to reveal Ibisu-sensei's secret past. That's great to hear. By the way, Yagami-san, after all this, what comes to mind when you think of Ibisu the god? The god? That's random. He's one of the 7 gods of fortune, right? So I guess I think of a prosperous god who's always smiling. Sure. Did you know he was the god of business and fishing? And then after the Middle Ages, people formed an image of him as the god of good fortune. If you go further back in time, they believed Ibisu was a vicious, fearsome god. Ibisu, the ancient deity, was regarded the same as were Bishamon Ten and Fudo Myu, under Shinto Buddhist syncretism. Wow, I didn't know that. And at some point, Ibisu, the fearsome god, became popular as the smiling god, god of fortune. Sounds a lot like Ibisu-sensei's history, don't you think? It does. Well, hopefully he keeps it up and becomes a proper teacher among his students, just like a god. I'm sure he will. Ibisu-sensei, you are seriously something else. I didn't know you were so strong. If anyone else ever tries to pull a prank on you again, we'll take care of it for you.
澤先生。
学校に来るなとは言いません。私にそんな権限はないですから。でも、もう構わないでください。
昨日はあれから何か。
お願いします。二度も同じことを言わせないでください。
She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ijincho, and if I'm gonna stay on this case, I need to explore every angle.
もしもし、つくも？俺だけど、偉人町で三越柴の死体が見つかった現場ってわかる？
ええ、もちろんすぐに。八神氏が今から向かうのですか？
そのつもり。
なるほど。ただ死体が見つかって何日も経ってます。現場へ行ってもめぼしい証拠はもう警察が持ち出してるかと。
かもね。でも見ておきたいんだよ。無駄足かどうかは後で考えるよ。
まさに探偵の鏡ですな。勉強になります。見つけました。死体の発見現場は桜川沿いですね。小さな公園脇に廃ビルがあります。
Right.
死体はそのビルの2階で見つかりました。1階部分は潰れた用品店なんかが並んでいますな。
了解。ありがとな。
Alright. Alright. Come on. Right. We need play passes for that. 3 infections. Okay, that's where it is. Okay. No more side cases just yet. Welcome to Hustle Boutique.
ありがとうございました。
Coming in. It's the last of what you have as far as dance attire goes, but we can also make them to order. We used to have a customer that ordered from us often, but we haven't been making outfits ever since he stopped coming by. Apparently he opened up a store called Onodera Wares near Sakura River Street. You might find some designs on sale there. Anyway, if you find something you like, bring it to us. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, it's over at the homeless camp. Yeah, might as well. Dude, I've got some good for you. Exchange for some juicy deeds. Okay, so he trades in experience. We have the max. Okay. Okay, it's only 1,000. I don't need anything else from him right now. Let's go and upgrade some skills. Let's see, abilities, special. Okay. Get this one. skills. Okay, powerful combo. Press right as you break an enemy's guard. Reversal. Let's do snake. Grab enemies, then press square. When an enemy attacks, press 1. Add an additional strike to parries during EX boost. Evasive blow. Right. An empty building near Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime, and there are people around. Should see if there's another way in. Okay.
どこだ？
Want to look where Mikoshiba's body was found, but breaking lock would draw lots of eyes. Take a look behind the building. Think about it. I remember there's some broken fence in the park. Maybe that'll do the trick. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way inside on this side. An open window I can use to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. I can use this to give myself a boost, but probably not. Here's good, I can climb up from this spot. Can get through these areas, taking a running start and pressing O at the exact right time. Okay. Press X to run towards the gap, but then press O prompt to swing crossbar safely. Move L and press to jump to the section of wall.
こんにちは。誰もいないっすよね。お邪魔しますよ。死体があった場所は何か跡が残ってればいいんだけど。
Okay.
ん？なんだこれ？焦げ跡？怪しいな。
The black stain has got to be blood, so this is where Mikoshiba's body was.
Huh?
Burn marks on the floor, and it looks like there's red powdered dust on the surface. Okay. The arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. The building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Hmm?
Someone's coming. Crap, the cops just had to come back to the scene now.
おい、今の音誰だ？何してるお前？
いや、
署に連絡、応援呼べ。
あ、ちょっと待った。待ってもらえません？
手上げて後ろ向け。誰だお前？ここで何してた？八神隆之？八神探偵事務所？
ええ、カムロ町で。
お前、昨日星稜高校にいたな。そっちも俺らを見たはずだ。
そうでしたっけ？
よろしくな。神奈川県警一課の渡辺だ。
Okay. Bazooka. Watanabe.
こっちの若いのは桜井。
どうも。
で、何考えてんだよ。勝手に現場入り込みやがって。
いや、ここは皆さんもう調べ終わってるんだろうなと思ってつい。何か？
お前さ、源田法律事務所の依頼で動いてねえか？
ん？
白崎先生に頼まれたんだろう。白崎沙織、すんげえ不愛想な。
なんでそれを？
三越場の死体が出てすぐのことだ。捜査を始めたら、どうも東京で裁判中の痴漢が仏のことを知ってたっつうじゃねえか。おまけに現役の警官らしい。じゃあそいつに話を聞こうってわざわざ出向いたら、そりゃならんと警視庁からストップをかけられた。でやむなく俺らはその痴漢を弁護してた白崎先生に話を聞きに行ったんだよ。
So these cops met with Sayori-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
源田法律事務所はカムロ町にある。そしてお前は同じ事件でわざわざカムロ町から出張ってきたって探偵だ。つまりお前と白崎先生はつながっている。だよな。
さすが刑事さん。じゃあ俺の素性も知れたし、もう手錠はいらなくないっすから。
それはこっちで判断する。そんなことよりお前よ、さっきの俺の話どう思う？
何がです？
なんで俺らが江原と話すのにストップかけられんだって話だ。江原は 2ヶ月腐ってた仏を前から知ってたって重要参考人じゃねえか。そこに触れてくれるなってのはいくら警視庁様でもわがままが過ぎる。
To keep it simple, I'll just note that Kanagawa PD is the local force, and HQ would be the Tokyo police, which means crimes that happen in Jicho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, and that's Detective Watanabe here.
警視庁としては身内の江原をかばいたいってことですかね。だから県警の皆さんには合わせられなかった。
残念だったな。奴らは江原をかばいたいわけじゃねえ。今時組織が部下の不始末かばやかえって大やけどしちまう。ただ今回その部下は痴漢のみならず殺しにまで何か絡んでた。そんなのをまるっとよその県警に挙げられちゃう。警視庁のメンツは丸つぶれ。幹部の一人や二人切腹もんだ。せめててめんとこでケツ拭かなきゃ格好がつかね
え。なるほど、そういうもんですか。
だから警視庁はうちに江原は東京の刑事に調べさせ、ついては三越場殺しの情報を全部よこせとこう言ってきてんだよ。そんなもんこっちだって飲めるわけがねえ。おかげで殺しの件じゃまだ誰も江原を尋問できてない。うちも警視庁もだ。
要するに手柄の取り合いってこと。警視庁と神奈川県警で。あんたらまだそんなことやってんの？
ああ、情報を出し渋って足の引っ張り合いだよ。上同士折り合いがつくまで俺らは江原に触れない。たく星に向かって突っ走んのがデカの仕事だろうによ。こんなお預け食ってりゃ探偵に八つ当たりもするわな。
八つ当たりだったんですね。
これから署にご同行を願ってこってり絞ってやる。がお前が使える探偵なら協力しやるかもな。
え？
わざわざカムロ町から来てそこら嗅ぎ回ってたんだろ。三越場殺しで何かネタ掴んでねえのか。それによっちゃ手錠を外してやってもいい。
取引ってことですか。
お前がいい情報を持ってればな。
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight.
これなんてどうですかね。
お前これ三越場ヒロ。場所はここだ。殺される直前か。どこで手に入れた？おい、どういうことなんだ。
手錠かけられたままじゃ話しづらいな。
思ったよりは使えそうだな。分かった、外しちゃってくれ。つまりこういうことか。お前と清涼の先生の待ち合わせにこの写真持って不審な女が割り込んできた。
俺はその女っての見れなかったんですけどね。沢先生には十分脅しが効いたみたいです。もう何も話してくれません。
沢というのは三越場の教育実習を担当してた女の先生ですね。
分かってるよ。その写真を渡してきたって女は三越場殺しの一味だろうな。連中は複数犯なんだよ。
へえ、複数犯。ずいぶん言い切るんですね。何かその根拠でも。
桜井、三越場の死体写真を見せてやれ。何かあったら俺の責任だ。どうせ今のままじゃ拉致が開かねえ。この先江原の情報はこちらの探偵さんに取ってきてもらう。
鍋さんがそう言うなら。
This had to be 2 months after his death. That body looks pretty decayed.
生前の三越場が最後に目撃されたのは2ヶ月前。10月7日の朝6時半。市内の自宅を出るとき、母親と言葉を交わしてる。で、その後の目撃情報がないことから、三越場は自宅からそう遠くない場所で拉致された可能性が高い。その場合、常識的に考えて車が使われただろうな。そうなると、少なくとも運転手と拉致をする者とで2人はいる。
俺が犯人なら3人は揃えとく。
なるほど。それで複数犯ってことですか。
ああ。ところで解剖の結果、三越場の遺体には胃の内容物が少し残っていた。その消化具合からすると、殺されたのは朝食から少なくとも1時間経った後、つまり午前7時半以降だ。三越場は拉致された後、おそらくすぐにこの現場へ連れ込まれて殺された。ナイフで喉をかっ切られてな。理解できたか、名探偵。
Then on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was taken somewhere close to his house. He was killed right here no earlier than 7:30.
じゃあ、この時痴漢の江原は何をしてたか。裁判記録によると、午前7時43分に都内池袋駅の改札から入場している。駅の防犯カメラに江原の姿が映ってた。
だとしたら江原に三越場を殺すのは無理だ。池袋からここまで30キロは離れてる。
ああ、アリバイ成立ってわけだな。だが奴は2ヶ月後に三越場の死体が見つかると知っていた。痴漢で捕まってからずっと勾留されてたのにだ。つまり殺しの実行犯たちと通じてたのは間違いない。江原を絞り上げればそいつらの情報を聞き出せる。なのになんで俺らはこんな何も残ってねえ現場にいなきゃなんねえんだ、クソ警視庁が。
まあまあ落ち着きましょうよ、鍋さん。
ああ、だからお前が代わりに江原から情報を引き出すんだ、八神。白崎先生に頼み込め。弁護人の接見なら警視庁も口出せないからな。
I love a cop. We only just met, and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I do the same thing.
そういうことならもう少しここや死体の状況を聞きたいんですけど。
なんだ。ま、聞くだけ聞いてみな。
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene.
三越場の死亡推定時刻はどこまで絞られてるんです？
朝食の消化具合から殺されたのは三越場が失踪した10月7日午前7時半から12時までの間だ。
2ヶ月前の死体からそこまで絞れるもんなんですね。
ああ、だがもし犯人たちが三越場に食事を取らせてたって可能性を考慮すると、死亡推定時刻の幅はぐっと広がる。その場合、犯人たちは三越場家の朝食メニューを完全に再現したことになるけどな。
できないことじゃないでしょう。朝何を食べたか三越場から聞き出せばいい。
ああ、俺らも同意見だ。すると死体の腐敗ぶりも考慮した結果、三越場の死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半から10月末までの間になる。その幅約3週間。
3週間。今度は広すぎですね。もう少し狭まんないんですか？
そうしようにも死体が腐りすぎてた。ただしその幅がどんだけ広かろうが、痴漢で捕まってた江原に三越場は殺せない。
拘束されてたんだもんな。2ヶ月間ずっと。痴漢したおかげで強力なアリバイがあるってことか。
どのみち三越場を殺した実行犯たちは別にいる。江原を締め上げりゃ奴らの尻尾をつかめるはずなんだがよ。
What else? Oh, I need to ask what the police have already collected from this crime scene.
被害者の死因は？ニュースでは確か失血死とか。
ああ、喉を切られてた。そいつが致命傷だ。犯人は椅子に拘束した三越場の背後に立ち、左手で顎を上げさせ、右手に持ったナイフで喉を横に切り裂いた。
ためらいがない感じですね。その殺し方聞くと。
まあ、そうだな。
What else? Oh, I need to ask what the police have already collected from this crime scene.
ここの床、矢印の形に焦げ跡がありますよね。あれは何です？
発煙筒が焚かれてたんだ。赤い煙を吹き出すやつでな。で、通報を受けて駆けつけた消防隊が三越場の死体を発見することになった。つまり犯人たちはわざわざ死体が発見されるようにのろしを上げたんだよ。江原とは事前にそのタイミングを示し合わせてたんだろうな。それで江原は三越場の死体発見を予言のように言い当てられる。実際に痴漢の判決を受けた時、奴はそれをやったわけだ。
なんでわざわざそんな真似を？
さあな。予言者ごっこでもしたかったってか？
What else? Oh, I need to ask what the police have already collected from this crime scene.
この建物はずっと無人？誰か管理してる人は？
偉人町に古くからいる地主だ。この建物は2年前に無人になってからずっと放置されてた。一応ホームレス対策で入り口に南京錠をかけてたらしいが、三越場の死体が出た時にはなくなってた。犯人たちが壊したんだろうな。
What else? Oh, I need to ask what the police have already collected from the crime scene.
殺しの凶器は見つかってるんですか？
いや、見つかってない。現場にそれらしいものは残ってなかった。見つかれば重要な証拠になる。
さっきナイフって言ってたのは傷口から見て多分そうだったろうってことですよね。
俺が当てずっぽうで言ってるわけじゃねえ。解剖した先生がちゃんと断言してる。凶器はナイフに近い形状の刃物だってな。
What else? Oh, I need to ask what the police have already collected from the crime scene.
死体が見つかった時の状態はどんなだったんです？
腐敗が進んで渦が湧いてたよ。椅子の背もたれを抱えるように後ろ手を結束バンドで縛られてた。直接の死因は喉を切られた傷だが、その前にかなりの暴行も受けている。それも結構えぐいやつを。両手の指が全部折られていた。
指を全部って？
ああ、仇の死に様とは思えなかったよ。まるでマフィアかヤクザの拷問だ。上は念のためそっちの線でも人を割いて捜査しちゃいる。
What else? Oh, I need to ask what the police have already collected from the crime scene.
大体事情は分かりました。聞きたいことは聞けたと思います。
ところで、カムロ町の探偵ってのは暇なのか？
はい？
ずいぶん動きが早かったじゃねえか。俺らが星稜高校に行った時にはもうあそこに出入りしてた。沢先生の懐に入り込んで待ち合わせまでしてたんだろ？
あそこの高校には別件で行ってたんです。
別件？なんだよ。どうした？
双眼鏡をこっちに向けてたやつがいる。
何
？30前後の男3人。双眼鏡を持ってるのは黒いジャケット。俺の番号はさっきの名刺にあるんで。
おい、八神！
待てよ！
Chase mission.
逃がすか。 そ見失ってた。待て。
Yeah, camera, yep.
よー、お見事お見事。で、そちらはなんで俺らを覗いてたって？
冷やかしで死体の発見現場見に来ただけだそうです。
本当ですよ。今後の2人もここに来るように連絡取ってますんで。
冷やかしの見物ね。まあ勝手に現場に入り込んじまうやつよりはマシか。
あれ？それってもう水に流してくれたんじゃ。
あんたどちらさん？なんで逃げた？
なんでって、そりゃこの刑事さんが窓から飛び降りて走ってくるから、捕まったら面倒になると思って。
刑事さんだってよ。じゃああだ名はジーパンだな。
光栄です。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか？お年は30歳。
仕事は？
会社員です。バイオ分野で企画管理を。
バイオ分野？さっきいた後の2人も？
いえ、あいつらは投資会社勤務と、もう一人は経営コンサル。高校の時の同級生なんですよ。
住所は東京都内。今日はなんで横浜に？
今度中華街で同窓会の幹事やるんで、それで店を下見に来たんです。
中華街はこっちじゃないですよ。
せっかく横浜まで来たから、ついでに話題の事件現場見に行こうってなって。
つまり冷やかしだと？
そうですよ。
高校というのはどちらで？
黒川学園。私立の東京の学校です。
So it's not Seiryu High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way?
いや、こっちこっち。
お連れの方も身分証をお願いできますか？ご協力ください。
ナベさん。では皆さん、もうお帰りいただいて結構です。ご協力どうも。裏が取れた。結局冷やかしの仲良し同窓生たちだったわけだ。残念だったな。せっかく張り切って追いかけたのに。
別にうちはいつでもフルスイングがモットーなんで。
見てて惚れ惚れするほどの空振りだったよ。でも俺の経験上、そういうやつは信用できる。白崎先生によろしくな。江原から話を聞けたら俺にも情報を頼むぞ。
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Sayori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Sayori-san a call. Right. Alright. Huh? Wow, that's one scared soul right there. Hope they're okay. Nah, why stick my nose? Okay. Alright. Hey, are you alright? Who are you? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a bad guy. Just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd... Alright. Just looked like you were feeling down, so I thought I'd see what I could do. I don't know. Could I get you some water or something? Oh, no, I'm fine. Not like a drink of any type could help me anyway. Okay, based on that little comment right there, there's definitely something troubling her. I'd really like to help you. Do you need someone to talk to? Huh?
Yagami.
My name is Yagami. I'm a detective. So you know I'm better at conversation than just your average guy on the street. You're a detective? Could I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist Detective? Investigate my stalker.
Hey.
That was fast, but sure, I could help you with that. I'm on my way home from work. Every time I get to this leg of the journey, I feel like I'm being watched. It's scary. It's not happening right now, mind you. It's gone for some reason.
なるほど。
Okay, so you're afraid some stalker could be hiding and watching? Yes. I swear I feel a pair of eyes on me. But I've never seen anyone. Have you talked to the police about this? Yes, but since I don't have any evidence and no one knows who the stalker could be, the police can't do anything. Unfortunately, it could be nothing, but if it's a real stalker, this could definitely spell trouble. I understand. Well, maybe I'll investigate it some other time. Just contact me if you want to get rid of that being watched feeling. Oh, my name's Kyoko Hakase, by the way. Hakase-san, I'll remember that. Thank you so much, Detective Yagami. It's faint, but I smell disinfectant on her. Maybe she works in the medical field. No problem at all. Why don't I escort you home? It's dangerous at night. I see being a detective also means being a gentleman. Sure, I wouldn't mind being walked to the taxi stand. One of the best features of a detective is how classy we are. Wonderful. Okay. Right. Wiretapping. Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage. Excuse me. Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company is currently in crisis mode. Turns out, confidential information's been leaking to our competitor. Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually. We found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detectives willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now. A corrupt detective's in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the Bud researcher have to say? Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, sad recall. Yes, this is Yagami. Detective Yagami, it's me, Hakase. You met me the other day. I'm calling because of what we talked about. Kyoke Hagase, the woman who asked me to look into a stalker. I told her to contact me if she felt like she was being watched again. Have you been okay? Do you feel like you're being watched right now? I do. I can feel it right now. I'm close to where we met last time. Gotcha. I'll be there right away. Stay there and try not to give any hints to the culprit that someone's coming. Yeah, I can do that. I won't look for you. I'll just be waiting. I should hurry over to where she is. Around Bianca Street.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Akase-san. Youngie-san, I feel it over there. Well, I'm looking at it, and there doesn't seem to be anyone. But I definitely feel someone's case right now. I see. It doesn't seem like she's lying. If there really is a stalker, now's my only chance. Let's try and lure out the stalker and I'll catch him. I'll need your help to do that, Akase-san. Help? Okay, what should I do? I want you to stand here in a manner that'll make you stick out like a Thor-san. I'll be in the shadows trying to see who's after you. This may be tough, and a lot like a sting operation, but to catch this stalker ASAP, this might be the best way. It's alright, I'll do it. Great. Act natural and just keep standing there while looking around. Got it. Observe the surrounding area. Time to find out your suspicious points so far. That person who wears sunglasses at night. Someone's trying to hide their face and gaze, maybe. No, it's probably just some fashion thing. Might be stretching too much. It's dark and hard to see, but that's a cat. Must prowl here often. Alright, let's figure out who's watching. I'll give her the signal and have her walk down the path. Okay, I noticed a few things while she was walking. A high school girl sort of hiding and looking at something. Could it be her? No, that gaze is definitely directed towards that high school boy. Not the kind of gaze Akase-san's feeling. High schooler, oh, he's just toying with his smartphone. Maybe he's waiting for something. That cat isn't just roaming randomly. It's walking straight onward at a steady pace. No, don't think I can pinpoint it yet. I should have her go again. Okay. Okay, she's done walking. As for what caught my eye. That's the owner of the takoyaki stand. He's glaring at everyone walking by. Could it be? Well, he doesn't own the place. Why wouldn't he be glaring at his customers? It's like it's looking at Kyoko-san as it walks along. It's matching her speed too. Could it be? The stalker had to be somewhere in my field of vision. Why didn't I see him? Son, about the stalker's identity. I think it's a cat. It's a cat. What? A cat?
Hi.
Yes, it's a black cat, so it's a little hard to see. But the eyes were staring at you the whole time. Were from this cat. Really? This cat was... Do you recognize this cat? Did you feed it at any point? No, not at all. I see. There's something on its collar. Is this an address? Maybe it's someone's pet. Looks like it. Let's go to the address. We may find something out. Yeah. This is it, according to the caller. Sakura Medical Clinic. Looks like a hospital, but abandoned for a long time. Maybe the cat was left behind by Sonar. This hospital's out of business. If you have a heart attack or anything, you better find another place. Huh?
Yeah.
No. We're not having a heart attack or anything else. We're looking for the address on this cat's collar, which we think is here.
Huh?
A cat? Oh, Cherry. I didn't think you'd still be in town. Do you know this cat? I do. She used to live on the second floor of this clinic. The second floor? The first floor was a clinic, and the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, Cherry was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her. I see. But you said this place went out of business. Did this cat get left behind when the doctor moved? Of course not. She wouldn't do something so irresponsible. She loved Cherry. What happened was she died in a car accident. What? You know the crosswalk with a lot of traffic near Hayaka Kai Street? A drunk driver ran the light. They said she died instantly. She was on her way back from a house call. That's terrible. For a very long time, Cherry wouldn't move from the scene of the accident. But then she suddenly disappeared. I thought I'd never see her again. Where do you find her? Near Hayaka Street. Is that right? The cat, Cherry kept staring at my friend here and was following her too. Yeah, I didn't know it was watching me. So I've been trying to figure it out forever. I didn't know it was Cherry. Ah, I see. Interesting thing is the doctor was young just like you. She was built like you too. And do you work at the hospital or something? I can smell the disinfectant on you.
Hi.
Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor. Yeah, I get it. That's why Hakase-san's only felt the gaze on Hayaka Street. Cherry wanted to protect her. Well, why don't you ask her yourself? Cherry's smart, just like the doctor was. I'm sure she's who's gazing at you. Which means the gaze was from a would-be bodyguard, not a stalker. You're a good girl, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. You're a cat in shining armor, aren't you? Please tell me if I'm wrong about something, ma'am. Might you be a relative of Sakura-sensei? Why do you ask that? I'm curious as to how you know so much about the doctor. And you're crying. Ever since I lost my daughter, time has just stopped. Even the minutes I spent with Cherry at the scene of the accident felt like an eternity. It was so sudden. I haven't been able to take the sign down from the clinic. I kept thinking she might come home one day. I thought Cherry and I share the same paralyzing grief, but not exactly. Cherry moved on in a way. Yes, she did. She looked forward and dedicated herself to protecting someone she made it her purpose to prevent another tragedy. Maybe I should do better, like her. I'm rambling now, but I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Could I maybe take care of her? I'll take total responsibility for all her needs. That's not up to me. You'll have to ask Cherry. And again, it looks like you don't have to ask. It's nice to meet you, Cherry. Are you gonna be okay getting home?
Hi.
Yes. My house isn't far from here. Really? Good. Plus, You have a reliable little bodyguard with you, too. I guess I do. Thank you so much for your help. Not a problem. If there's anything that troubles you again, let me know. I will. I think I can rely on you for anything when that time comes, Yagami-sensei. Huh? Oh, and again, you're just the advisor to the MRC, so I guess you're not technically a teacher. Wait, how did you know that? Did I say it at some point? No. I know because I'm the school nurse at Seiryu High School. What? Really? Really, but don't worry, you didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true. I never did go to the nurse's office. I guess that explains the antiseptic smell on her. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry, at first I didn't want to burden you with a bunch of details, and then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess with the whole stalker thing, it wasn't at the forefront of your mind. Let me try again. I'm Kyoko Hakase. I'm the nurse at Seiryu High School. I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. And I you. Even though I'm the nurse, I don't know much about the school. I just started working there. Oh yeah?
Hi.
Yes. It's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any sleuthing, but I can do some counseling. Yeah, I'll have to stop by sometime. When I get an injury. Oh, yes, I guess so. I can treat your wounds, so that'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Is it just my imagination, or did her mood suddenly change? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. I have to excuse myself. See you at school.
Right.
Yes, see you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Kyoko-sensei. Oh. To think the client turned out to be the school nurse / counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. But it's not like I've got any troubles to discuss. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, I'll go over there to take a nap at least. Right? So, this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite a crowd here. As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective. Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code of client confidentiality, but I admit, this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial burglar. Like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Tsukumo is about to get pinched.
Oi!
Hey, Tsukumo.
Yagami-shi!
Ah, what timing, Yagami-shi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Hi.
Yes. We've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to shady jobs. I'm not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of his shoulder. They should take care of it. My name's Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer is vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagami-shi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. What was all that about anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly, there's a detective in Jincho who's been offering his service for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So he's the wiretap that security guard was hoping to catch. Presumably so. This individual is performing some rather unsavory duties for clients. Assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their target, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed. I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. You want me to do it? Yes. It appears I am destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual. But you certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals. Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. Alright. Behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. Tracked it down, yeah. Behind the building if I were you. Might want to hurry, apparently. Detective. See, I'll have to go on to it. Detective is swift to reclaim his technology once the job is done. Or even if he suspects someone is onto him. I see. I'll have to get on it then. No, I haven't.
違うみたいだ。拾いにくいな。 違うみたいだ。反応が弱い。
Okay.
ビンゴ。
This car's giving off a weird signal. Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you? Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Matoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car is bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to overhear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car?
Hey.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. The signal's coming from the stuffed animal. It really was in his car. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masuyama-kun's bear. Masuyama-kun's. Huh? Huh? Who is that lady? This belongs to my secretary. Masuyama-kun. Oh crap. Damn it. You shall pay for your part in this sword crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week. I'm serious. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style. Now I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. Yeah. Whoa. You know Kung Fu. It's just my luck. Ah. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form is perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look to rub it off, to rub off at least. All right, Masuyama-san, let's hear it. What's the meaning of this? Masuyama-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. What? By who? Was it one of the defendant's lawyer? Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective. Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone, and he didn't voice video chat with me. What about his voice? Or speaking mannerisms, then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was really quiet, and he kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male. Though... Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Well, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masuyama-kun? How could you do this? Once he offered me the 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me, what am I to do with you? Nice work. We even got a compensation for our efforts. That Masuyama girl is definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged their boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. Eugene Cho seems to be suffering from the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague. Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzzed researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as a wireless bug and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Interesting. So if I filter for noise, or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are occurring. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other end of those bugs and spy cameras. I see, it makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. It's an outfit design. Sure, we can take custom orders. I'll get right on it. Just wait a bit. Done. Pretty proud of this one.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Come on.
白崎です。八神さん、今大丈夫ですか？
ああ、こっちもそろそろ電話しようと思ってたとこ。三越柴殺しの材料が集まってきた。ああ、あとそういえば沙織さん、神奈川県警の渡辺刑事って。
ええ、その人なら例の痴漢事件について聞きに来ました。なぜか江原を事情聴取できないのでと頼まれて。
警視庁のせいだってさ。連中としちゃ自分とこの警官が殺人犯と関係してたかもしれないんだ。それを神奈川県警だけの手柄にはさせられないんだって。
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
沙織さんは次江原と接見する予定は？
こちらの準備が整い次第と思っています。その時は八神さんも同席してもらえますか？
ああ、こっちからもそれを頼もうと思ってたんだ。ただその前に俺も江原のこと調べないとだな。痴漢で捕まった時の状況とか。
でしたらちょうど星野くんが明日また痴漢現場を検証すると言ってます。池袋と新宿駅で一から江原の行動を見直したいと。
へえ、じゃあ俺もそこに行くよ。
わかりました。少しお待ちを。
もしもし、星野です。よかった。八神さんも来てくれるなら心強いです。
ならよかった。そうだ、明日痴漢事件の資料も持ってきてくれる？現場見ながら大体の流れを聞けると助かる。
もちろんです。まずは池袋駅から検証するつもりなので、八神さんも明日そちらへお願いします。
分かった。それじゃ。
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Alright. Yep. Need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikibuku Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Alright. Taxi. Base fare is 500 yen. Yeah, well, let's get underway.
八神さん、その看板ですね。事件前、江原はそれにもたれかかっていた感じです。そうそう、そんな感じです。江原はそこに立って痴漢する相手を物色してました。このキャップにサングラスの男が江原です。
That's him deciding who to attack. Damn. Looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
江原は結構長い時間このホームにいたんだって。
ええ、改札を通ったのが事件当日の午前7時43分でした。防犯カメラにも映っていますし、彼の交通系 IC カードにもその入場時刻が記録されています。その後、このホームを1時間くらいうろつきながら女性を目で追ったりしてました。
痴漢相手を探して1時間も。
ええ、気持ち悪いですよね。
その江原の映像を撮った防犯カメラはあれか。
そうですね。
Ikebukuro is pretty famous in Tokyo due to the number of people who travel through it. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
そして9時6分、江原はこの被害者女性に目をつけ、新宿駅に向かう電車に乗り込んでいったんです。
ピンクのカーディガンの人、白いスカートの。
そうです。間宮由衣さんという OL でした。6歳になる男の子の母親です。そしてさらに電車内の防犯カメラでも2人の様子が捉えられています。被害者の証言によると、痴漢は最初手の甲でお尻を触っていたようで、それからだんだんスカートの中に手を入れてきたそうです。
胸くそ悪いな。
多分抵抗しなさそうなおとなしい感じの女性を狙ったんでしょうね。頭にきますよ。犯行が起きたこの電車は次の新宿駅までノンストップで6分。被害者はその間怖くて助けを求められなかったそうです。
この映像、俺のスマホにも送っといてくれる？
ええ。では次は新宿駅に行きましょう。この後向こうで痴漢が捕まる姿は痛快ですよ。まあその人がうちで弁護した被告人なんですけど。
この電車は各駅停車。
もうすぐ新宿駅です、八神さん。
今はこの電車空いてるけど、事件が起きた時はもっと混んでたよな。
ええ、普段あの時間帯の乗車率は 180% ですって。
で、俺が今いる位置がだいたい江原の立ってた場所か。
Anything I conclude from looking around?
怪しいな。
Train heading to Shinjuku. 6 minutes departure to arrival. It's pretty empty right now. I mean, it was 80% full. 100 full meaning all the seats and straps are being used by passengers.
どこだ？これは。
The footage was recorded by a security camera inside the train. I'm standing where it was. Okay, security camera. The security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at least, very least, to identify them.
江原と被害者が電車を降りたのもホームのこの位置です。 被害者の間宮さんはこの駅に着く直前、スカートに入っていた痴漢の手首を握り返しました。そしてその手の主をはっきりと見たんです。
じゃあ間違いなく痴漢の相手を特定できたわけだ。
ええ、それに江原の手からも間宮さんの下着の成分が微物検査で採取されてます。で、被害者から逆に腕をつかまれた江原はすぐにその手を振りほどいて慌てて逃げ出しました。電車を降りた江原はホームをひた走ります。それを被害者の間宮さんが追いかけたんです。周りの人に応援を頼みながら。
ああ、そこから先の映像はお茶の間に何度も流れてた。
そうですね。ここまで証拠映像が揃ってると弁護の余地なんてないですよ。
防犯映像はテレビで流されてた以外にもあるのかな？
ありますね。ほら、今僕らにレンズを向けてるのだって1台だけじゃないです。ワンサがあります。
確かに。
で、最終的に江原が取り押さえられたのは向こうにある階段の手前です。そうだ、ホームの見取り図がありますよ。
事件の時、江原たちが電車を降りたのがここで、取り押さえられたのがここね。この距離は
だいたい100メートルです。江原も被害者も人をかき分けながら走っていました。現場は大混乱。江原が取り押さえられた後も安全確認のために20分ぐらい電車を動かせなかったんです。
なあ、この見取り図に防犯カメラの位置と向きを追加できる？
ねえ、できますよ。じゃあ江原が捕まった地点に向かいがてらカメラの位置もチェックしていきましょうか。江原が取り押さえられたのはずっと向こうです。八神さんは防犯カメラの位置を見つけたら教えてください。僕の方で不完図に書き入れていきますよ。
ん？
Found a camera.
なんだ？
Check this one.
ん？
See one?
今近くにあるカメラは全部チェックできましたね。じゃあ少し先に進みましょう。
これは
See one?
怪しいな。
Camera. There it is, that one. Check the cameras over there.
どこだ？これは
This one off.
この辺のカメラはチェックできました。 もう少し先に進みましょう。
これはなんだ。どこだ。これは
カメラはこれで全部チェックできたと思います。駅ホームの俯瞰図が完成しました。
Alright, this is the overhead view of the station at the time of the crime. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned
ここに
citizens.
今防犯カメラの位置とレンズの向きを加えてみます。
So each of the orange areas represent a security camera's field of view.
これは怪しいな。
Blind spot between the cameras. There won't be any footage of you running through here.
これは
And the victim deboarded here at the train pulled in. The arrow shows the travel trajectory of Iharo and the victim. It goes all the way from the deboarding area to where Iharo was captured.
なんだ。
The spot where some bystanders took Iharo down. That event that was documented with someone's smartphone. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing.
江原が痴漢をしてた時の状況は大まかに言ってこんなところです。どうですか、八神さん。何か気がついたことは？
江原も被害者の間宮さんも普段からこの時間の電車を使ってたのかな。
ええ。被害者は通勤に利用してるので平日はほぼ毎日。江原も通勤利用なんですが、犯行当日は休みで別居中の奥さんのところへ行く途中だったそうです。
じゃあホームで1時間うろついてたことについては何て？
その奥さんに会うのが億劫でなかなか電車に乗れなかったと。あの人は何を聞いてもそんな言い訳じみた答えばかりなんです。痴漢もやってないって言うんですが、見つかる証拠は全部有罪を示してました。結局裁判で無実を主張できる根拠は一つもなかったんです。
痴漢は実際にやってた。でも江原はその日息子の敵である三越柴が偉人帳で殺されると知ってたんだ。お尻に目がくらんで魔が差すような状況じゃない。
ええ、そこを考えると江原にとってこの痴漢騒ぎは計画的なものだったはずです。もしかしたら現行犯で取り押さえられるところまで全部。
ああ、結果としてその痴漢行為自体が三越柴殺しのアリバイになった。だからどれだけ大っぴらに殺しとの関与をほのめかしても最後には無関係だと言い張れる。
なんかだんだん得体が知れなくなってきました。
江原はまず間違いなく三越柴殺しの一味と関係してるよ。けどそこを口割らせんのは難しそうだな。あいつは多分この件に捨て身でかかってる。
息子さんの復讐を果たすためにですか？
ああ。
共犯者たちは誰なんでしょう？江原はベテラン警官ですし、殺し屋なんかとつながりがあったりするんですかね。そういう連中を雇って息子の敵を撃ったとか。
もし仮にそんなコネがあっても大金がかかるだろうな。江原にその当てはありそう？
いいえ、学校を訴えた裁判費用でカツカツだったようです。
そうか。
I've got to the scenes of both Mikoshiba's murder and Ihara's crime, so I think I've hit up all the places I needed to see.
もしもし、白崎です。
ああ、沙織さん。
江原との接見を予定したいんですが、明日構いませんか？場所は東京拘置所、現場事務所からタクシーで向かいます。
分かった。明日だね。なら俺は一旦偉人町に戻るよ。
何か向こうにやり残しが？
うん。今回の件で江原が何したにせよ、動機はやっぱり4年前の息子の自殺だ。その時本当に三越柴のいじめがあったのかはっきりさせたい。で、それを聞くべき相手は偉人町に心当たりがあるんだ。
わかりました。ではそちらは八神さんにお任せします。
うん。それじゃあ明日。
Mikoshiba Ihara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of the crime scenes. Now all that's left is to get Sawa-sensei to talk, and the key here will be learning what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago.
沢先生。
もう構わないで。私は何のお役にも立てません。
三越柴博の殺害には十中八九江原さんが関係してます。
私には関係ありません。
江原さんは三越柴が敏郎君を自殺にまで追い込んだと思っているようです。でも 第三者委員会も裁判所もそんな事実はなかったと。どっちが本当なんですか？先生ならきっとご存知ですよね。教えてもらえませんか？4年前三越柴と敏郎君に何があったのか。
知りませんって。私は何も。
俺は明日拘置所にいる江原さんと話をしに行きます。
え？
昨日は三越柴が殺された現場を見てきました。彼は殺されるまでにひどい暴力を受けてました。なぶり殺しです。両手の指を折られて、その後喉を切られて殺されました。
そんな。
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
江原さんは三越柴が殺されると知りながら、同じ日に痴漢事件を引き起こしてた。まるで自分だけは三越柴殺害に無関係だとアピールするように。でも本当にアピールしたかったのは多分そこじゃない。江原さんは自分が息子のための復讐を成し遂げたんだと、みんなにそう言いたくて仕方ないんです。
その死体の主は三越柴弘と言います。彼は4年前、私の息子を自殺に追いやった。
そんな江原さんと明日渡り合うには、俺にも材料が必要です。4年前、本当に彼の息子は三越柴のいじめを受けてたのか。今俺が先生の口から聞きたいのはそれだけです。
その答えなら変わりません。三越柴君がいじめをしてたなんて事実は。
待ってください先生。
え？
失礼します。
あ、ちょっと。
この写真の彼が江原敏郎君ですよね。彼がここで聞いてると思って答えてください。それでも三越柴のいじめがなかったと言うんなら、俺も先生の言葉を信じます。そしてもう二度とこちらにお邪魔しません。どうですか？
4年前、私は英語教師になってこの学校に転任してきたばかりでした。早く馴染もうと努力していて、やっと周りの顔と名前を覚えてきた頃です。放課後、この屋上で一息入れてたところに敏郎君が逃げ込んできたんです。どうしたのって聞いたら、人差し指を立てて、よく見たら鼻血を出してました。そしてその後、三越柴君が敏郎君を探しに現れたんです。私は見てないよと答えました。だって敏郎君の表情が状況を全部物語ってたから。
三越柴のいじめを受けてたんですね。
ええ。その後、敏郎君から聞きました。三越柴君たちと一緒に学校を出ると遊びのお金を払わされるんだって。彼らも初めは冗談半分だったらしいんです。敏郎君がクラスの平均点を下げたから、お詫びにクラス全員にジュースをおごれと。でもそれに三越柴君は味を占めたようでした。彼は成績が良くて、補習してやると言っては取り巻きと一緒に敏郎君を連れ出し、授業料を取ったんだそうです。お母さんが働きに出てる日は敏郎君の家にも押しかけていき、夕食にと置いてあったお金も授業料として何度も取った。そして敏郎君はお金を払えない時、学校で殴られたりトイレで土下座をさせられたんです。
誰もその様子を見てなかったんですか？
少なくとも私たち教師は。 生徒らの中には見てた子もいました。それで私は彼らの担任の先生に報告をしたんです。敏郎君から聞いたことを全部。その先生はベテランで、私よりもずっと経験豊富な学年主任でした。そしてこう言ったんです。3年生はもうすぐ卒業だ。もう学校が騒ぎ立てる時期じゃないと。
ありそうな判断ですね。
実際成績優秀な三越柴君をいじめ加害者と名指しするには証拠がありませんでした。敏郎君の話を裏付ける客観的な証拠が。でもやっぱり何か介入して手を打つべきだったんです。私にはそれが分かってなかった。
先生、
結局私がやっていたのは、なるべく校内で敏郎君が一人きりにならないように目を配ることだけ。それは彼にとって何の役にも立ってなかったんです。だから3学期が始まる最初の朝、敏郎君は自分の部屋で首を吊りました。ドアノブにタオルを引っ掛けて。
それであなたは三越柴を問い詰めた。敏郎君をいじめてたんじゃないかと。
ええ、そうです。
4 years ago, Sawa Sensei stood up to Mishiki Shoba for this terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
三越柴君はいじめなんて知らないと言いました。さすがの彼も動揺していたようです。ただ私はいじめの調査に第三者委員会が入ると聞き、すぐに実態が明るみに出ると思いました。生徒たちから無記名のアンケートが取られたんです。そこに見たままを書き込んだという生徒も少なくありませんでした。
けどその後の裁判でいじめの事実は確認できなかったってことになったんですよね。そういうアンケートがされたんなら事実確認できたはずじゃ。
いじめを調べた第三者委員会は直接当事者たちに聞き取りをしたわけじゃなかったんです。おまけにアンケートを取りまとめたのは例の担任でした。ところが彼はいじめを見たという回答を全部握りつぶしてたんです。自分がいじめの報告を受けたのに黙殺してたと知れれば責任を問われるから。
それじゃあ何のための第三者委員会なのかわからない。
ネットには校内のいじめを指摘する声もありましたが、ほんのわずかでした。敏郎君の父親は都内に別居、母親も日中はお勤めされてて、学校の内情に詳しくありません。そこにつけ込んであの担任はいじめはなかったと押し通したんです。校長にも理事長にも言わずに独断で。そして第三者委員会は三越柴君たちが卒業する直前、いじめの事実は確認できなかったと調査結果をまとめました。
なんだよそれ。
日本では今小学生から高校生まで子供が年間300人自殺しているそうです。そのうちいじめが原因とされるものは 3% 以下。敏郎君のケースはそこに含まれないと判断された。第三者委員会の報告に江原さんは納得できませんでした。それで星稜高校に訴えを起こしたんです。敏郎君の自殺に対して損害賠償を求めると。裁判は長引いて私にも証言台に立つ機会が回ってきました。もちろん私は敏郎君に聞いたまま全てを言うつもりでした。でもその時あの担任が学校側の弁護士を連れて私に何を証言するつもりか問いただしてきたんです。
自分に都合の悪いことを言われちゃ困ると。
ええ、アンケート隠しがあったことは私もその時初めて聞かされました。あちらも私を味方に引き入れるために全部さらけ出すしかなかったんです。そこまで追い詰められてたんでしょうね。私は敏郎君にいじめの相談を受けたただ一人の大人でした。彼はご両親にも最後まで言えなかったんだと思います。でもだからこそ敏郎君がいじめを受けていたという客観的な証拠は何も残ってなかったんです。彼の相談を録音してたわけでもありません。私自身が実際のいじめを目撃したこともなかった。するとそれを知った学校側の弁護士は私にこう言いました。法律は疑わしきは罰せずだと。確実にいじめを立証できないのであれば三越場君の名前を出すべきではないと。
そして逆にいじめはなかったと証言するよう言われた。
ええ、
先生にとって難しい判断だったと思います。
私は証言台で事実を言うべきでした。でも別の日にはやっぱり他にどうしようもなかったと思い直してしまう。今日までずっとその繰り返しです。ただ自分が 100% 正しかったと思えた日はありません。
その後アンケートを握りつぶした担任は
もうよその学校に行きました。今もどこかの教壇に立っているはずです。
そうでしたか。
私にその先生を責める資格なんてありませんけど。
Wait, where in the story did Ihara find out that Mikashiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
先生は三越場のいじめがあったことやアンケートが握りつぶされたこと、他にも誰かに言いました？
いえ、言ってません。八神さん、私ね、自分が学生だった時にも目の前でいじめがあったんです。男の子が同級生たちに追い詰められて校舎の屋上から飛び降りました。
屋上から？
なんとか命は助かったんだけど、13年経った今も昏睡状態です。ずっと眠ったままその子は、充くんはこの先目を覚ますかどうかも分かりません。お母さんが一人お役所に勤めながら一生懸命育ててたのに。
お気の毒です。
その時の担任は充くんがいじめられてるところを見てもやりすぎんなよと見過ごしていたんです。後で世間のバッシングを受けて教職を追われました。なのに敏郎くんの件では誰もが責任を免れた。私も含めてです。
誰かが責任を取らなきゃいけないとしたら、その一番手は三越場です。江原さんもそう考えたんだと思います。
子供の頃、私は無邪気に先生になるのを目指してました。充くんのことがあってからは使命感すら覚えました。なのに私には何もできなかった。
I'm starting to understand everything that happened 4 years ago. I think I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest.
Hmm?
What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner? Well, Yagamishi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho.
Hmm?
Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously, this dog does that. Yes, for the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kinda sounds like Amasawa. Why is he wandering around town though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray. Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained, and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. The mystery-chasing dog is a big mystery himself, huh? Something wrong, boy. Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi. Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has a proper leash. So, I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely. What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of the detective dog too. What is going on? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
Yep. 頼むぞ。こっちだな。任せたぞ。
Alright.
ぞ。
Is this where you're leading me, huh? Boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her. Nope. She just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear. This is not good. Excuse me. Is there some sort of trouble? And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. What a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility. Yes. Our orphanage's main facility is upstairs. And you say it was left here. And the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and they actually had this envelope with them when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter. It says, please take care of Shizuki-chan. Ah, I see. cares? He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shisuke-kun, right? How long's your mom been gone? Like, an hour? If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagnishi. Son, what's it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay. How about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with that. Though. What is it? You interested in the letter, boy? Oh. You think you can track her by scent on the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukuma's made him out to be, made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track this scent for me, will you?
お前の鼻が頼りだ。任せたぞ。頼むぞ。こっちだな。頼むぞ。任せたぞ。頼むぞ。
Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is, and no funny business on your end either.
Ooh.
Is that her, boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else, Shu. You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya. How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. The dog led you. My guess is you owed someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work at some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work. What? What the fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Nah.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something? Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. You know what? I'm gonna ice you and your mother. Fuck.
Nah.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Ah, shit. Screw this. So, is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said If I didn't go with the man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why. It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yes, I feel so terrible. That's the sort of things Loan Shark will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright. I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Good job, boy. But what are you doing, really? You've got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Gee. Boy, I wish you could tell me. Son, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to, please. Find Rampo for me. Rampo, the old mystery author. Oh, sorry, Rampo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Of course. I should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh? Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... whatever, I should get in touch with Amasawa. Yagami-san. So, you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times do I have I told you? You'll never behave, will you? Yeah. He seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san? Really? You think so? Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So, you're why he's always sniffing out trouble? Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out. Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelter and police? No, it's very much not. Rampo has been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out. So they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really seem alike, huh? What? You think so?
Nah.
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again, if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least. If he's around and feels like helping you, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Rampo, no. Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Rampo the next time I needed a nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee that he'll come running. gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. Sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. And how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Okay. Alright. Come on. There we are.
なんだこれ、何やってんの？
ああ、おかえり。八神さんもなんか飲む？
ほらよ。
くつろいでんね。まったく何の遠慮もなく。
もしかして俺のこと言ってる？
桑名はお前に用があって来てるんだぜ。まあ酒も将棋も嫌でやってるわけじゃねえがよ。
怪盗はどっちも強えな。歯ごたえがある。
俺に用事って何？
聞いたぜ、八神さん。あんた三越柴拾って例の大学生殺しを調べてんだって？半品リューマに襲われたのもそのせいだったんだろ？俺にも一枚かませろよ。
悪いけど手は足りてんだ。
よその探偵が地元の殺し調べてんのにこの俺がのけもん？そいつはいただけないな。
手が止まってるよ。早く勝負を終わらせて会員になって。
地元に詳しい味方が必要だろ。俺なら偉人町の裏の裏まで案内できる。
でもお高いんでしょ？
初回は安くしといてもいい。よそのご同業に手柄独り占めされんのだけはごめんなんだよ。あんたが首を縦に振るまでここで頑張らせてもらう。
つくもと杉浦がいいんなら別にここは俺ん家じゃないし。
僕はウェルカムですぞ。たまには賑やかなのもいいですな。
僕も全然。
居心地いいなこの事務所は。
あ、八神氏。ネットの掲示板で江原のことが取り上げられてますぞ。自殺した息子さんのためにいじめっ子を殺してたんじゃないかと。
マジか。もうそこまで。
見てくだされ。どうぞこちらへ。
Alright.
教育実習生は過去にいじめ自殺を引き起こしたサイコパス三越柴、江原は痴漢の皮をかぶった正義、いろいろありますな。
これって結構騒ぎになってる？
今まさに誰かがこの話題に火をつけようとしてるといったところでしょうか。
その誰かってもしかして三越柴を殺したやつら？
そう判断するのはまだ早いかもしれませんがね。
そっか。
ただ気になる書き込みもあります。 江原が裁判中三越場の死体発見を言い当てたと。その件はこれまでゴシップ誌ですら取り上げてなかったのに。
そうだったんだ。
マスコミもお茶の間も痴漢で捕まったハレンチ警官を叩けるだけ叩けた。それでもうニュースとして旬が終わったんでしょう。後の裁判でどんなやり取りがあろうと気に留められません。
だからそういう話に俺も混ぜてくれって。三越場を殺したのは複数犯なのか。そんなヤバいのがこの町で野放しになってんのかよ。
もう2ヶ月前の話だ。今この町にいるとは限らないし、今日も偉人町は平和だったろ。外からだ。
半品リューマン、また白面だ。
行くぞターボ。
お先に。
やるね。
何度も逃がすか。
Alright, chase time. Alright.
待て。
Leading me into this trench.
安心しな。命まで取れとは言われてね。
じゃあなんで仮面取っちゃうんだよ。
この先お前が偉人町に来ることは二度とないからだ。俺はテッソ。半品リューマンじゃ幹部候補ってことになってる。この間はうちのもんが世話になったらしいな。
俺を背中から不意打ちしてきたあいつらのこと？
あん時下手に抵抗しなきゃちょっと痛い思いするだけで済んだのによ。
あんたらへの依頼は誰からだ？
組織の上が受けてきた仕事なんでね。俺らは雇い主が誰かなんざ聞きもしないし興味もねえ。ただ腕の立つ探偵を痛めつけるってのは楽しめそうだ。お前ら手出すな。まずは噂通りか。俺が味見してやる。楽しもうぜ。やがれ。
Go ahead. Okay. Charge finishing blows. Oh. Why did I...
さないんじゃなかった？遅かったんじゃないの、海藤さん。
ああ、すまねえ。こいつら結構手強くてな。
おい、いいから逃げるぞ。こんなところにいたら命がいくつあっても足りね
え。でもさ、つくもんとこの窓は誰に弁償させんだ？
いや、分かった、俺が払うから早く逃げるぞ。
ならオッケー。
タボ、道は開けたぞ。
今行く。
Oh, great. Oh, cool. Ah. Ah, okay, now they pop up. Alright. Sorry. Okay. them. Oh, no, it's still there. Huh? Right. See. Yeah, sure. Okay, quick step there. Ah, there it is. Come on.
もう帰っていいのかな。
八神！
ああ、名前なんだっけ？テッソ？
噂以上じゃねえか。この人数相手に大したもんだ。褒めてやるよ。
どうも。褒められついでにさ、あんたらの雇い主のこと教えてくんない？
言ったろ。あいにくそんなもんには興味がない。
じゃあせめて次また同じ依頼が来たら断ってくれよ。
お前がこの町を出ていけば済むことだ。同じ依頼が来たらそん時は当然引き受ける。でも今日はもう行っていい。
おい、うまいことやったな。あのテッソーってのは若い連中に人望があるんだ。あんた、あいつに一目置かれたぞ。
じゃあもう、ハンピン・ニューマンは安全。
まあ、そうとは言い切れねえか。他にも若いリーダーはいるし。いや、でもいきなり背中から襲ってくるようなことはもうないんじゃねえか。それだけでもよしとしようや。
おう、ほんの少しだろうが前には進んだ。
つくもんとこに戻ろうか。あいつの事務所にはとんだとばっちりだったな。
行くぞ。
行くか。
Come on. Huh?
杉浦。
八神氏ですか。
なんだ、何があった。
気を失ってるぞこいつ。マスクの男たちが押し入ってきたんです。マスクの男たち。ハンピン・リューマンとは別のやつってことか。よくわかりませんでした。杉浦氏は何かバットのようなもので殴られて、僕は小指を。
折られた。おい、大丈夫か。
今救急車を呼ぶ。奴らから八神氏に渡すように言われました。最後の警告だ。もう嗅ぎ回るなと。
ずっと見られてたのか。くそ、狙うなら俺を狙えよ。
多分さっきのハンピン・リューマンたちはおとりだ。俺らをこの事務所から引き離すためのな。まんまと引っかかっちまった。
このビルの出入りをチェックしてる防犯カメラだ。見てみな。俺とカイドウが映る。さっきハンピン・リューマンを追いかけてく時だ。問題はその後。7人いる。白面の仮面とは違うな。ハンピン・リューマンじゃない。
ああ、こいつらは白面をおとりにして俺らをおびき出した。ってことはこれがハンピン・リューマンの匿名の雇い主だよ。三越柴博を殺したのもこいつらのはずだ。そして江原の一味。
マジか。
ただこんなにたくさんの人間が殺しに関われるもんか。
どういう意味だ。
仲間が多ければその分秘密も漏れやすくなる。一人裏切れば芋づる式で警察に捕まんだ。よほど信頼関係がなきゃみんなで人殺しなんてできないよ。こいつらはどういうつながりを持ってんだ。
江原の同僚警官ってことは息子を亡くした江原に同情して手を貸してるとか。
俺ならやらないね。同情は済んだろうが、自分の人生棒に振ってまで殺しの共犯者にはなれねえよ。
まあそっか。だったら食わなよ。偉人町にこういう組織の心当たりは。
そんなにうまいのその電子タバコ。
危険な奴らってことでまず思い浮かぶのはハンピン・リューマンだ。だがそれと別口となるとな。この辺には清流会ってヤクザもいるが、 連中はもっと理性的だしよ。もう一つ、コミジュルって韓国系の組織ならこんな映像残しゃしない。奴らは異様にシャイだからな。
パッとしねえな。便利屋が肝心な時にどうした？
じゃあお前、カムロ町で事件起きたら全部一目で犯人わかんのかよ。
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces do they have behind those masks?
この映像がやっとつかめた連中の尻尾だ。つくもと杉浦の借りも返さねえと絶対に見つけ出してやる。
こいつらを見つけ出す？おい、何言ってんだ。いいか、奴らお前さんたちも潰す気だったんだ。さっきハンピンリューマンから脱出できたのは奇跡みてえなもんだぞ。これ以上首突っ込んだら怪我じゃ済まねえ。
カムロ町で事件の時は大体そうだ。偉人町ってのはそんなに治安がいいのかよ。
じゃあ別の言い方にする。この町じゃ命張れるほど便利屋の相場は高くない。
もともとあんたに仕事頼んだ覚えはないよ。
ああ、少なくとも今は頼まれてもごめんだ。状況が見えなさすぎる。お前らもマジでやめとけ。しばらく酒の誘いも結構だ、カイト。邪魔したな。つくもくんと杉浦くんにはお見舞い申し上げておいてくれ。
去る者追わずだ。
Right.
痛いのです。昨日はあまりの痛さに冷や汗が止まりませんでした。しばらくキーボードを叩くのにも支障があります。僕にとっての小指は波の人よりずっと価値が高いというのに、稼働率は 30% 低下ですよ。
ああ、久々に痛い思いした。まだ吐きそう。
カムロ町離れてなまっちまったんじゃねえか。
そういうこと言う？この気分、変われるもんなら変わってあげたいよ。
思ったよりは二人とも元気そうだ。
この埋め合わせは必ずするよ。
ええ、そのためにも奴らの正体を突き止めなくてはなりませんね。このグループが三越柴殺害の実行犯である可能性は高いと思います。もちろん江原と関係している可能性も。神奈川県警にも情報を共有すべきでしょうか。
いや、向こうから何か情報を引き出す時のために取っとこう。こっちは一階の探偵だ。警察にない手札は大事に使わなきゃ。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
沙織さんが江原と接見する段取りつけてくれてんだろ。とりあえずカムロ町には俺も行くぜ。お前も支度があんだろうし、 向こうで落ち合おうや。
Alright. Okay. Well, sir, let's be on our way.
何海藤さん、どうかした？
なんかさっきからいつもより街がざわついてる気がすんだよ。
何それ、野生の勘ってやつ？
そうかもな。まあいいや。よくわかんねえことをうだうだ言ってもしょうがねえ。
じゃあとりあえず沙織さんとこに。江原と接見する前に軽く打ち合わせないと。
行くぞ。おお、ちょっと待ってたわ。いつになくチンピラがちょこまか動いてるな。やっぱりなんかざわついてやがる。
ざわついてる？そうかね。
ああ、お前ら見た顔だ。確かここらの探偵だよな。
だったら
この男知らねえか？何年か前この辺のガールズバーで雇われのマネージャーやってたやつだ。
Haven't seen this guy's face before. Either that or I did see him and can't recall.
みんなしてその男を探してんのか？ずいぶん人借り出してるみてえじゃねえか。
そうだよ。で、こいつを知ってんのか？
ああ、待て待て。今思い出そうとしてるとこだ。ところで、そもそもガールズバーってのは店のもんがみんな女の子なんじゃなかったか？
こいつは裏方のマネージャーだったんだと。姿消した日も普通に店で働いてたのに、それがふっと消えちまった。
失踪したってこと？いつ
？5年前。
カムロ町で人が消えるってまあ割と聞く話だけどさ、5年も経ってそれ探すっていうとなかなかないよね。
そいつの名前は？だいたい誰が探せって号令かけてんだ？
なんだてめえら。先に聞いてんのはこっちだろうが。なめてんのかこら。
なめてんのはどっちだ？人に物聞くならそれなりの態度があんだろう。
そもそも探偵からタダで情報もらおうなんてな。こっちはそれが飯の種なんだから。
すかしてんじゃねえぞ、おい！
こんなすぐ手出しちゃって。ヤクザの方がまだ仇に気使ってたもんだよ。
叫んで！
どっからでも来な。
どうした？もう終わりか？カムロ町のチンピラも質が落ちたな。
カイトさん。
阿久津か。阿久津大夢。
知り合い？
元登場界の極道だ。
元極道ってのもいろいろだね。
八神探偵事務所。いっさあんたらにも仕事くれてやるかな。依頼内容はもう聞いたろ。人を探してる。
探してんのはガールズバーのマネージャーってんだろ。お前が温度取ってたわけか。
いや、この件仕切ってんのは相馬だ。あいつが取ってきた仕事でな。最初に見つけたやつにはたっぷり金が出る。今カムロ町中でレースになってんだよ。
相馬って？
RK って半グレのリーダーだ。そいつも元登場界で相馬和樹。
登場界みんな半グレになっちゃってんのかよ。
極道は縛りばっかきつくて上の席に空きが出ねえ。そのくせ上がりをよこせだ大門のメンツだうるせえことばっかだ。なあカイト、なんだったらお前も一緒にこっち来るか？
三下が慣れ慣れしい口聞くんじゃねえ。
あとはあれだ。組織の仲間をやられりゃ返しをしなきゃならねえとかだ。本当はそんなもんどうでもいいんだ。その代わり気に入らねえ奴がいりゃただ後ろからこっそり刺しゃいい。音も立てずにぶっすりといく。背中には気をつけんだぞ探偵。それが嫌なら俺らに気に入られるようにしな。次は警告なしだ。
彼阿久津だっけ？登場界では報われてなかったのかな。
ああ、腕っぷしと度胸だけいいように使われた挙句、何もいい思いする前に組がなくなっちまった。相馬ってのも同じ。極道でなんとかのし上がろうと歯食いしばってたのが、結局組の解散で全部パーになったわけだ。でその手の元ヤクザたちが半グレのうぞうむぞうを束ねようとしてるらしい。裏社会に RK ってネットワークを作ってる。
RK？ なんかの頭文字？
知らねえよ。ヤクザ辞めていきなり横文字になっちまった。
登場界に取って変わるってほどじゃなさそうだけど。
ああ、だがその分敷居が低くて手っ取り早く金が欲しかっただけの仇が RK に近づくとコロッと半グレに転んじまう。
なるほどね。登場界といや最近東と会ってる。
ああ、あいつは元登場界の中じゃ救いのある方だ。組からゲーセン託されてそのオーナーに収まったからな。組にいた若いもんも働かせてやってる。お前もたまには顔見せてやれよ。
いや、あいつ俺が慣れ慣れしくすると嫌がるもんでさ。
Okay. Right. I already missed the skateboard. Right.
沙織さん、八神さんたちがいらっしゃいました。
お待たせ。こっちの準備は整ったよ。そっちはどう、沙織さん？
ええ、お待ちしてました。江原との接見に向かいます。まずはとにかく彼がどこまで三越場殺害に関係しているか、それを探る必要があります。
でもよ、今までの状況からすると江原が協力的に話すとは思えんな。
ええ、ですから今日こちらから八神さんたちが出向くことは江原に知らせてません。不意をついた方がいいと思って。
分かった、それでいいよ。
では八神さん、行きましょ
う。俺は一旦事務所に戻るぜ。江原と接見したらお前も帰ってこいや。年末くらいうちの事務所も片付けねえとな。まずは飲みかけのボトルを開けるとこからだ。
出発しますか？
Oh. Wait, what? Whatever. Okay, Detention Center.
もう判決は出たんだ。弁護士さんのお仕事は終わったんでしょうね。
う。私もそう思っていました。でも偉人帳で見つかった死体が江原さんの予言通りだったものですから。
予言なんて大げさな。星野先生はクビにでもされましたか？
八神と言います。以前は源田法律事務所にいました。今は星稜高校でミスケンの外部指導員っていうのをやってます。
星稜高校
？4年前に敏郎君が通ってたあの学校です。横浜の。たまたま別件で向こうにいたんですが、急遽こちらの白崎先生から応援を頼まれました。
なるほど。それで今日いらしたご用は？
おとぼけはなしでお願いします。先日三越場ヒロの遺体が偉人帳で見つかりました。問題はどうしてあなたがそれをご存知だったのか。
さあ、夢に見たんですよ。そうであったらいいなと思ったことを口にしただけです。
どうしてそういう夢を見たんでしょうね。
説明する必要がありますか？
三越場が敏郎君の敵だからですか？
そうだよ。
第三者委員会の調査でもその後の裁判でもいじめの事実は確認されなかったですよね。
息子は三越場に金をせびられ、それを拒むと陰湿な嫌がらせを受けていた。成績優秀な三越場の先導でクラスの誰も手を差し伸べず、敏郎は暴力や屈辱を免れるために家の金を持ち出していた。
江原さんがそう確信しているのはなぜですか？その根拠は？
そんなものがあれば学校との裁判に負けちゃいない。ところで私の罪状はただの痴漢だ。全部認める。満員電車で魔が差して OL の尻を触った。控訴してあがくつもりもない。だからあんたら弁護人はもう用済みということだ。
江原さん、待ってください。
そんな義理はないな。
八神さん。
三越柴広の死に際はとてもむごたらしいものでした。恐怖と苦痛の中で殺され、遺体は腐るまで放置されていました。
大変結構だ。
My gut feeling is that Ihara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do.
これ見てもらえます？
なんだそれは。どこかの防犯映像？
俺が思うに彼らが三越柴殺害の実行犯です。
ほう。
偉人町で事件を嗅ぎ回ってた俺が目障りだったみたいです。この映像の直後、俺の仲間がやられました。俺も危うく偉人町のギャングに袋叩きにされかけた。初めて連中が俺に近づいてきたのは星稜高校の沢先生と待ち合わせた時です。沢先生のことはご存知ですか？彼女は4年前敏郎君が亡くなった時にも星稜高校で教えてたんです。
ああ、裁判で証言しているのを見たよ。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと。
確かにそう言ってました。
いじめを隠蔽した教師たち、学校、弁護士、彼らのことも殺してやりたいほど憎いと思った。でもやはり一番悪いのは三越柴だ。制裁を加えられるべき筆頭だ。そんな人間がのうのうと教育実習など受けていられるんだから、つくづく間が抜けている。結局法なんてものは機能していない。そんなもんに人を裁く資格もない。
やっぱりあなたが三越柴殺しを主導したんですね。実行犯は複数人だった。三越柴を殺したあいつらは誰なんです？あんたはどうやって連中を動かした？
違う。全然違うよ。
石鹸の印象として江原はやはり黒ですね。ただ三越柴殺害の実行犯たちとどうつながっているかがつかめないと何も追求できません。
ああ、何を聞かれても余裕って感じだったな。江原とこの連中がどうつながっているのか。くそ、こいつらが偉人町にいたのは間違いないんだ。俺のすぐそばにいた。なんとかうまく連中を見つけられりゃな。
ではまた偉人町に戻るんですか？
いや、とりあえず今夜はカムロ町の事務所に戻るよ。海藤さんもいるし。
わかりました。また何かあったら連絡します。
Right now. Okay, mascot. Alright. Oh, cool. Okay, there's 2. do that later.
海藤さん、戻ったよ。海藤さん？
お前、スクモからのメール見たか？
え？
いや、ついさっきだ。とにかくこれ見てみろよ。
何さ？どういうこと？
殺人動画だ。三越島が殺された時の動画がネットに出回り出したって知らせがあった。お願いします。もう許してください。これ以上はもう敏郎君のことはこの先一生謝りません。償いません。大したことしてないんですよ。自殺するなんて思わなかったんです。
All right.
おい、マジかよ。
Ugh. Hmm.
江原？
江原にはアリバイがあったんだよな。だから自分の手で三越島を殺すことはできないはずだった。だとするとこりゃなんだ。理屈で考えりゃ痴漢のアリバイと今流れた映像のどちらかが偽物ってことだ。だが俺の感触じゃまずこの映像は本物だよ。
もう一度江原と話をしないと。くそ、一体何をやったんだあいつは。
Alright. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. That'll be all for today. Have a fantastic day.